Oh my god, hello. Welcome to what is usually HHP, Mega Design Sundays, or Saturdays, whatever neck of the woods you guys are in. Let me just turn these little things off. But it has been subverted with interior village house design because I must. I've got my wrong glasses on, I can't even see my game, let me change that. I'm so sorry I was late, and then nature called, rude ass bitch, excuse my language, but it was really bad timing. And I've rushed back, and here I am. I'm here. Call the police. Call the police. Hi Tyler, how you going? Welcome in, everybody is here. Oh, okay, and I am here. Hello. It is Mama April, the character who is allowed to design villager houses. Let me know if my levels suck. I've had a bit of change around the setup and my microphone's in a different spot, so if you're getting echoes, let me know. Housemate can't help me because he's making me a cup of tea. Thank you, housemate. Don't tell me I need to blow my nose. Excuse me, everybody. Yeah, villagers got one. Glad you're going alright. I missed your stream today. I figured you had some morning off. My town's good? Oh, wicked. Because it's quite a distance from me, so I wasn't sure. Brilliant. Alright. Okay. Normally I'm a lot more ready than this. I'm just going to mess around a little bit. Just for a bit, just to get my game brain juices flowing. Work a little bit more gently into it. I find it doesn't matter what Sunday it is. If it's Sunday, my brain goes, I ain't starting shit that quickly. Give me a minute. So I'll just do that. I'm just gonna piss fart around just for a bit and settle into the environment. Pick up some sticks. Check out how my flower growing is going. Bad. It's going bad. Animal Crossing is just eluding me on the blue roses and the purple windflowers. That sucks. Though I think when it's Sunday, my brain regresses to that of a primitive creature. This is what I am learning about myself. I have to agree. A primitive sloth creature. Now that is a red rose spawned off a particular purple rose that can spawn yellow roses blended with an orange. That means that it will be a potential blue rose breeder at 25%. Now I have 2 of them, so I might be lucky at spawning my first blue rose within the next few days. Hello butterfly, you are so beautiful. You're worth a lot of money, but I'm not catching butterflies right now. My purple windflowers are failing miserably. Get rid of that because these are specifically seeded red and blue windflower hybrids. Oh my god, it's messy. This whole freaking hybrid flower thing sucks. I don't know why I'm doing it to myself. Okay, so nothing much going on in there, just a few fossils. Oh, wrong one. I'll come back and water those later. No one needs me. No one needs to see me do that kind of work. Okay. So, villager houses today. I've only got 3 left. I've been plugging away at these guys. While off stream, I have been making changes, of course. We know my method is I'll plant it, change it. No, plant it, hate it, change it. So his house looks a bit different now. I think that looks cooler. He's a green and black lover. Nothing's changed on the inside. Inside's still good. But yeah, I didn't like his house. It looked really muddy. So I've changed the outside a bit. Oh, T, come to me. My voice is a little raspy. The frat house of the block, indeed. Never ending 24-hour 7 party. Do these... I always wonder how they study in that environment. Seriously, I don't think I could. That's deep thinking from a frat boy. I don't want to think about it. I'm a one day at a time person right now, so let's get out of there. Sorry, Jax, I love you, but that's just too deep for me for a Sunday. Dinah's house, I changed the outside yesterday to pink. Her favourite colours are pink and purple. And I've changed around her house a little bit. Yeah, I think that looks better. You don't know sometimes you come back and have a look with fresh eyes what you've missed, what's not balancing. I've given her a little reading light for her little beach setup. Yeah, she had a green and black butterfly next to her house, and I was like, what is that doing there? So I want to... No, I don't know who I'm going to do first. Diva's house I've done. I messed around next to Philbert's house in the pond yesterday. I don't know if anyone can see that that's a bit different. It's hard to remember what I've done, let alone you guys remember. Yeah, I think that's looking a bit more balanced. Hi, Sasha! Should I do your... Oh, Sasha! You made me shy. Sad reaction. Hey, week for tomorrow. Well, that's actually quite apt after what Jarks was doing. Piper's house. Is it still balanced? Do I still like it? I wish I could change the toy. I need more toys. It's Christmas. They're giving me toys. More grown-up toys. Do I love the tulips? Does she need a black bunny, not a white bunny? I'll figure it out. Hi, Teapot. How things these nuts? You do that, my love. I am resuming my game. How do I like her house? I gave her a blue door yesterday. No, I don't really like it. I don't like where the bonnie is in the rose. I'll come back and change that another time. And I was messing around off stream. I changed everything over here that I was working on. Well, not everything, but I changed this a little bit. Fresh eyes. I think I like it. I think it's more balanced. Diva's out hunting. I won't bother you much more. Alright, so now I need to make decisions. Why do I do myself? Why do I do this to myself this early in the day? Sasha, Ed, Diana. Where's the dopamine? Where does my brain think it could work? I don't know too much yet about either of them. I know obviously Sasha is into fashion, likes mint. Hi, Yakona. Making fudge. It does. The you're working with hot sugar. It's quite dangerous even without the full attention. Thanks for coming in. But yeah, you don't want that stuff to stick to the bottom. I've never made fudge, but I've made toffee, so I get it. Hello. And it's alright, because I'm off to a very slow start today. Oh yeah, you'd want that. Good call, good call. Mac has never had fudge. We don't really do fudge over here in the old Australia. Occasionally you can get like a fudge brownie out there, but me and fudge would not be friends. Yeah, my sugar and... Oh, my body does not do sugar. So yeah, I avoid the fudge. We can buy it, but it's just not a huge deal. I see it on American TV all the time. It's just not big over here. Alright, so decisions. This is actually quite tough. Who do I feel like doing? Ed is a horse. He's very refined. Here's his front yard I did earlier. You tell me to make some, but it's more of a workout than I expected. Yeah, I don't think it's a simple confectionery to make at all. And no one in this house could really eat it anyways. All digestive intolerances. Alright. This is Ed's original house. I think it's designed to look a bit stable-ish. And I gave him a bit of hay to kind of keep that going. I'm not even sure if I'll change it. I think it looks pretty good. The door, I will. The door looks like poo. 4 ingredients and 45 minutes of straight stirring. Yeah. I'm back to it. Enjoy your sugar stirring. I hope that clap didn't hurt anyone's ears. I'm reaching for my phone-itty phone. I need to look up Ed on the handy dandy Wikipedia. Which, because I'm not working with this on a PC, I can't share with the class. I do apologise. Got my phone stuck in a... There we go. I'll talk us through it. It's already open, so... Here's one I prepared earlier. Ed! Don't let my phone autocorrect this. Ed is a smug villager. His hobby is nature. This I do know. He's very in love with his own reflection. Loves looking at himself and going, how beautiful you are. And I have to agree, Ed. That mascara, that purple eyeshadow. So not surprisingly, he's into gorgeous and elegant things. But, oh, this is a surprise. His favourite colours are black and grey. Oh, I might have to give him a black roof. Did like the blue though, it looked good. He's into tea as opposed to coffee. Black, grey and tea, huh? And on Happy Paradise he wants a dinner party, so he likes to entertain. So black, grey, entertainer of friends. And his original house, well, I already know that because we have one, but I hate his original house. It looks awful. Let's get to it. I think I've decided it's Ed. And then I'll do you next, Sasha. Do your house. I like to obviously personalise it to their particular tastes and interests. The Ed's house, I don't think is going to look anything like... Oh, wrong house, crunk. Anything like what his original house looks like. I'm not sure how much homage I'll pay to what he's actually got. I usually do, but I don't think he even likes his house. I'm going by what his interests are as listed. You love looking at my reflection. Sorry, I missed the chat. You were like, Ed is a horse. Oh, you thought I was going to say a whore. Oh, he's beautiful, Tyler. Wash your mouth out with soap. You love looking at my reflection. Let's talk homes. I'm a beautiful silver purple cat dragon. I am gorgeous. A residence home. I better pay attention or I'm gonna do something weird instead. I got money? Yeah, I got money. Ed. Does everybody... Oh, don't make me cry on stream. I'll get distracted. I'll forget what I'm doing. Ed is, of course, a reference to the Ed the Talking Horse show back in black and white telly days, which, contrary to popular opinion, is way before I was born. Greenhorn. This guy hasn't yet got to move on to the D's Nuts craze. The other villagers has. He's still using his original catchphrase, which is pretty shit. Greenhorn. You see my thighs? Envious. Alright, so black and grey, but the blue looks so good out there. Karen is my can't even talk. Karen's my biggest fan. But I know she loved her vow. Okay. As you guys know, exteriors is the hard part. Mana Piggin. My autocorrects are crazy. It doesn't even choose words that are even remotely close to what I'm trying to type. Not even the same amount of letters, let alone the Oh my lord. Isn't that how we met? You were rizzing up the mama. It was, yeah, all in good game, all in good games and fun. So he would like that, but that was, well, not the door, but that looks terrible. I'm not going to use that. Yeah, you were risen the mama. Okay, I kind of like going with the stable theme a little bit for him, but that's not it. So yeah, it's definitely. Wait, what sidings do we have here? I'm not as familiar with these sidings as obviously the large house designs. I don't usually use these in Happy Paradise, so. Wait, speaking of where we met, I think my piggin's awake. Am I being too I'm probably being too noisy. I think I'm being too noisy. Good morning, mama boy. How you doing? Oh, here we are. Sorry, I'm gonna sneeze. Oh god, I'm so sorry. It was not. Man, you can tell when I've done my vocal warm-ups and my tongue twisters as to when I haven't. It was an elaborate your mum joke on Mac, and I kept it going when you showed up. It's like a you-rang. Indeed. We met on my son's Discord server. Because me and my boy, we are bestest friends. Alright, so where was the... Oh man, I sneeze like a dad. I have violent sneezes. Beige. So the stable kind of look aren't in any colours that I think would work for him. I could do a grey door, black roof, white stable, but I just don't think it'll look... Do you know what I would love on this game is if I could actually see the environment the house is sitting in. I forgot to take a photo of it because I don't know what's going to look good with its surrounds. I'm trying to remember, I had orange out the front, which looked really good with the blue. I could change those pumpkins to a different colour. What did it look like? I had the haystack, which is yellow. See, that's not going to go. That does not look good with the it's the wrong whites. Oh my god. Note to self, don't forget those tongue twisters before streams. Jeez, my tongue just trips over itself. Having a cup of tea, it's a bit hot. I think I burnt my mouth. It was yummy though. Good tea, housemate. That white suits a bit better. He's a very fancy boy. He's elegant and gorgeous. So how do I do an elegant and gorgeous stable? Have I set myself an impossible task? You know how the stables have the bit where the horse's head comes out? Kind of... Rarity's house from MLP. Explain. I see words. They're familiar. Some part of me knows what Rarity is. Is that a, oh, My Little Pony! MLP's My Little Ponies! I love My Little Pony. I would have been a brony if I was a guy. I think they changed it since I watched the series, but and I haven't seen the new one, but the one with Rainbow Dash and Fluttershy. Yay! Yeah, that's when Rainbow Dash is trying to teach Fluttershy to be exuberant. You had a very brony phrase. Yeah. And what are we called when we are female bronies? Fronies? Sisneys? Should I give up, C's? ponies. They were terrible. Oh, we just call My Little Pony fans. Oh God, so if you're a guy, you can't be a fan without having a special name for it. That's sad. It was the best series. I forgot I was actually... Oh, sorry, guys. I forgot I was doing something here. It's probably because I really hate doing the exterior design. Nothing matches. It takes me forever. I think I want a grey roof. I don't want it to be too... What goes with orange, though? Orange, blue is so good. No, that looks awful. I don't like the vertical stripes on the houses. No, 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 no. I think slate for my woods. That's a stable door. Yeah, I don't think I can do an elegant stable. I think that is an impossible task. I really do like the blue with the orange and the yellow. That's in his yard. So maybe... Ed would be offended if I tried to give it a barn house. He really would though, right? Like they gave him a barn house, but he's absolutely refined. I gave him a bit of a farmyard in the front yard. God, no wonder I mess it up. A farmyard in the front yard. But yeah, he needs something more decidedly refined. I agree. Why'd they start off with that glaring orange door? I don't know. Or is he black and grey again? I don't see him as a black and grey lover either. Not with that beautiful purple eyeshadow. The hay and the orange would work with that. I think the pumpkins and the hay would still work with that. I can always come back and change it. That'll do for now. Chances are I will. Yeah, let's go inside. This is going to be interesting. I have no ideas whatsoever, so it's the same process I usually do, which is just throw stuff in there and keep on changing it until I'm happy. But you can see what I mean about his home being really boring. I mean, at least he's got a TV area and a bed and a nice warm fireplace, but talk about colour clash. I like how they've put the little bedside table behind. That's cute. But yeah, no personality. It's horrible. And the colours are clashing all over the place. Let's get rid of that wall for a start. Even if I just replace it with anything but that right now. Where's just a simple white wall? Just take it back to basics and see if I can get my brain. See, that's how I'd start off in a happy paradise home, right? Do I keep his bathroom? Just change that to black for now. At least I can do is change it to the colours he enjoys. I don't know what I'm keeping or what I'm ditching. I don't give them toilets in these houses unless they have one. Generally, only because I don't have room for them. That can go. Someone gave him that. What I probably need to do is make some kind of veggie patch on the island. He can be my fertilizer. He can handle the mulch and fertilizer aspects of the veggie patch. I'll never forget when I was a kid. I want to forget this. When I was a kid, we had 3 horses and a cow on a 25-acre property. And I remember being charged with the task of collecting horse poop. And if I could fill a huge Hessian sack that was nearly as big as I was, I would get $25. Now, that was a lot of money back in those days. I was out there and for a kid that age, I was out there for hours, and it was oppressively hot and dusty and disgusting. And I filled about 2% of this bag with horse poo in that time. There just wasn't enough. But I could have filled that bag 10 times over if they wanted cow poop. 1 cow to 3 horses, the ratio of poo was insanely off tap. But have a great day! Good luck with fudge. Tell me how you go. I want pictures. But yeah, I was never, I realised in the end that I was conned. It was a bad con, and I never fell for that again. I've never collected horse poop again in my life. I was like, no. Do it yourself. So grey likes grey. So, see, already it's a better house for him because we have to get rid of that brown. At least the furniture is now in his favourite colours. Oh, he's got a little radiator right next to the record player. You are going to warp your vinyl. Frig. Yeah, I want pigs. Okay, Ed, what do we want to do? So obviously I usually need a kitchen, bedroom, lounge. They are my priorities in my villager houses. Bathrooms are low on priority. I just figured they can come and share mine because I just don't have space for that. But they do need a kitchen with a sink and a stove. So I always start off with a system kitchen because it's the only one I can fit in a villager house. And a fridge. You know, some place to store your food. Which one smelled worse? Oh, the cow pats. Holy crap. Holy crap indeed. Oh my god, they were huge, flat monstrosities. Oh my, oh, that actually reminded me, someone I know skydived from a plane and landed with his ankle in a cow pat and slipped on his ass in it. It was hilarious. It was one of those people who kind of deserve it, so, oh, it was funny. Yeah, cow pats are not as bad as pig pats, but yeah, they are massive. Soften the blow. I'm still laughing at that. I don't usually have an evil streak, but occasionally. I like people who are nasty getting comeuppance. I like poetic justices. Yeah, how does cow shit smell so bad? They eat the same thing. And horses, they even like, you know, they have their molasses and all that sort of stuff. And you'd think it would be disgusting. And cows just eat crust. Bit of lucerne, I think, maybe. I can't remember. They have 2 stomachs or something. They have more than 1 stomach. But it's horse, then chicken, then cow, then pig. No, pig's worse. I've been to a pig farm. Oh, I was so little when I'm throwing up at the memory. Oh boy. Alright, back to his house. Ed needs a mirror. Oh, pig is okay, pig is 1. Yes. Yes. Pig, cow, chicken. Yep. Okay, got ya. I had your order back to front. Go do your fudge. Favorite farm animal. Oi. I love all animals. I'm equally scared of them up close, but I love all animals. I don't know. To interact with. I don't think I have a favorite. I think I love them all. Goose or chicken? Mac would agree with you. He really wants chickens. Alright, I'm just gonna think. So I'm just gonna take a moment to think of this house because I do need to go in with some kind of plan. Like, what's going to be important to Ed? The chickens are so cute. I know he needs a mirror. And he's elegant. See, this screams a bit more old man to me, the antique vibe. So I'm not sure if I'm... He's very vain, so the shower may need to stay. You can see he's got a photo of himself right there on the mantelpiece. That potentially will stay. I think he'll cry if I get rid of that. As far as elegant grey floors go, this is an obvious choice. So I'll just start off with this for the moment. Where is it? Don't I have it? There it is. Isn't it crazy how when you're streaming you just keep going past the thing you want? You cannot see it for the life of you. So elegant gorgeous grey, arabesque carpet seems to be a very obvious choice. Go for walls next because my brain isn't giving me any inspiration on furniture yet. So let's see what the walls might give me. Would he? Nice, too old manny for him. They do have a lot of elegant elder gentlemen in this game, but it is more drag queeny. I just feel like he needs something more gorgeous. Sparkly, even? That brown wood is very clashy with a black and grey vibe though, so perhaps not. Oh, I'm just looking at the fudge. Did you finish it already? Tyler has a very sweet tooth. I think he would like your fudge. What's his hobby? Nature. So, lots of plants. What would my drag queen horse enjoy his house to look like? Oh, oops. Forgot to get rid of that accent wall. Where is it? That wall is not going to work with the grey fireplace. Perhaps a city accent. I'm just reading your question, Tyler, and I'm gonna answer that with all seriousness and no jokes. If I had a serviceman come out to my house and I started spitting problems at them, I need to go in the corner for penance. I think that is an inappropriate thing to do to you. You're there for a service. You are not there as a counsellor, as a psychologist, as someone to dump problems onto. I get that people are lonely and sometimes, anyone appearing in their life, they can get that. But no, you are there working. And I feel like if you're not caring, it's because you know damn well that it's inappropriate they're dumping this on you. You don't have a relationship with these people. They haven't asked if you're in a space to be trauma dumped on. It's very rude. Exactly. So it's not that you don't care. I think you're dissociating to protect yourself, and fair enough. Oh, bless you, dear hearts. This is different when you've got a relationship with someone, when you're friends, and you are both in a space where it's safe. But it's always good to ask a question. Are you in a space right now to handle being a support for me? And sometimes it's yes and sometimes it's no. It's usually always yes when it's your close friends. But for a client to do that to a service person coming into their house, no, they are, that's fucked. And it's like yeah, I need to maybe come up with some kind of dialogue, what's the word, a little speech to say, a prepared speech, such as, I appreciate you going through a hard time. I'm sorry about that. However, I'm here to do a job today. I'm not trained in therapy. I know you are, but just say that you're not, and just say, I think it's best if we don't talk about this. Something like that. I used to work in a bar, so yeah, you get a lot of the stuff. I had a lot of pre-prepped things to say back, usually in response to come-ons, and nothing is original in a bar. Oh man, I think for your own protection, you need to sort of nip it in the bud before they dump it on you. Because you're clearly dissociating out. Like you're feeling like you don't care. I think you would if you were to not be dissociating and trying to disconnect from what they're saying to you. If you can nip it in the bud and go, I can't hear this. I'm here to do my job for you. I appreciate you going through stuff, but I'm not the right person and this isn't the right time. And just something like that, you know, because that's just exactly, you got your own, you got your own stuff. Everyone's got their own stuff. I've used this wall in, I'm just changing subject now. I've used this wall in Zell's house, so I'm not sure about using it in Ed's as well. But I feel like it could really be a good accent wall for such an elegant, gorgeous drag queen. I think it gives the vibes I'm looking for, so it may be a good wall to help inspire my further design choices. Whether I keep it or not, it will help lead me there. Create the vibe for the process. I don't think anything else is going to do that. God, I love that wall. That's one of my favourites. Exquisite. But for black and grey, I need to stay away from browns. In this game especially, red browns. Do not go with the blacks and greys. This is an obvious choice for a fancy boy who likes black, but I don't know. I don't really want to give him too much black. Yes, I'll start with that and then see. No, I can't start with that because it's too old manny. Oops. So closed in. Always need to use a window wall as an accent when they give you walls that have no windows. Always. Okay, black, gorgeous drag queen vibes. Marble? This isn't going to go if I start using marble around the house. So when I see these marble, I forget what they're called, skirting board kind of things. I love to put the marble with it. See? You see. And being a fancy boy, marble could work. And he likes grey, so offers the grey. But what I'm not liking anymore is his fireplace. So I could potentially, and it would actually make more room in the house, and I hope he doesn't hate me for it, offer him a wood-fired stove instead. It's still a fireplace and it's much more elegant, but it doesn't give him a mantelpiece to display his beauty on. But don't worry, Ed, I've still got you covered. We can put posters everywhere if you like. Where is that wood-fired stove? Don't tell me I need to pee again already. This is annoying. I just went. You all know because I made you wait for it at the start of stream for 300 minutes. There it is. Okay, so wood-burning stoves are with the fridges. That tracks, kind of. Sometimes when clients get mad at me, usually over misunderstanding or false information the store gave out, fair, I have to tell myself you're not a shitty person, I'm being put in a shitty situation. Oh, how could you even think you're a shitty person? How dare... People jump too quickly to get mad out there, don't they? It's one of the advice I want to give to humans. Oh, Ted Lasso says it. Get curious, not judgmental. Don't be so quick to get mad and defend yourselves. It's so valued in our society to defend yourself and don't take shit. But all that does is create no space for understanding to be reached or for compassion where it's needed, for human error. Give it the space. How dare they get mad at you? This is bullshit. Figure it out first. Save anger for where it's really needed. My rant. I'm not over. I'll rant about that for ages. Have a brain cell to move beyond instinctive biting. Come on. Yeah, I'm sad that you've had to do that. If people weren't so shit, you wouldn't have to do that. People, stop being shit. Do better. Anyone I know is not a bad person. It's you. Oh my god. Anyone out there knows Tyler? Opposite a bad person. Most kindest heart. One of the most kindest hearts I've experienced. You and Kona. Both beautiful, kind hearts. Okay, so I'm giving him this fire instead, which I think works more for an elegant, gorgeous vibe anyway, so... Isn't it beautiful? I love the wood-fired stove. So I'm starting to get some vibes for his place. City vibes, wood fire, marble. Oh, sweet. Kindness and compassion are the traits I appreciate most in human beings. And the ability to rise above the knee-jerk responses that most people do. Do I keep him in a silver gilt frame? It kind of works for him, but yeah, the silver is actually good. I'm not going to keep it there because look how it's almost falling off the edge of the table, but it's out of the way for now. Isn't it beautiful? I kind of like it right in the middle of the room too, but it's really there because I haven't figured it out yet. So kitchen, I better go pee. Oh, how annoying. Alright, I'm going to choose a dance while I pee. This one has all the dances from the Happy Paradise. So get in. Oh, fire hazard. Oh, that's easily fixed. Suss this out. Da 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 da. There. Better? Key. Or there's bricks. The bricks work really well as well. I'll figure out which one I want. He's a nature lover, so... Oh no, I picked the most boring dance just then. He's a nature lover, so the bricks will probably be the one you use. Airplanes. I'm gonna do airplanes while I go. Well, Ira and me goes to the toilet. I'll be back. Okay, back on in. Move my mouse so that I don't knock it off and do weird things. Whenever I'm in Happy Paradise, the people with certain hobbies generally all like the same things. I've definitely learned. Where are you? I don't get to sneeze again. Oh God, I'm so sorry. I couldn't get to the mute button in time. They all love this brick rug. It might actually be something I can incorporate. Excuse me. I probably need to vacuum up the puppy fur. I have pets and I'm so allergic. Oh no! I have R2D2 as my text message notification. This probably doesn't surprise anybody. So you can set up a little hearth with the bricks as well. I'd say it's a genius moment, but it's definitely one I've discovered earlier. Alright, thinky. So I just placed that. Maybe. Where would I put his bedroom and kitchen if I was going to do that? And lounge room. Part of me is wondering whether I move it to this wall because the tiny spaces are hard. You say I'm better at them, but they'll take me 3 hours because they are so challenging. I like, in Happy Paradise, if I'm going to do a mini design, I'll at least stretch it out a grid either side. At least. Oh, excuse me. If I'm going to have a bathroom, kind of like shoving it through the back corner is a good idea, but not if I'm going to make a feature wall at the back. I can't do that. So do I move my feature wall to the side? That was super cool. I loved it. And yeah, I've been watching, like, as you gain more space to work with, as you gain more items to work with, yeah, you can absolutely create more awesome spaces. And just as you keep fleshing them out with more little bits, the details are what makes it so cool. I just want to see if this looks okay at the side or if I ruin it as a feature by not having it be front on. When you walk in his house. Yes, I've totally ruined that. I've totally ruined that as a feature. Okay. Don't know till you try. It was an accidental feature. It was only because I had a pillar sitting there and we talked about rugs and I went, wait a minute, I could probably do something with that. So that just evolved through in our discussion. And I'll figure out if I want to keep it as I go. There's a potential to use the pillar, the counters as well. Whether I mix and match different levels. Or just do like, give him his mantelpiece for his photo kind of deal. Oops. What? Ah! You've talking about pressing wrong buttons yesterday. Happens to the best of us. Oh my god, I'm always pressing my buttons wrong. Always. I don't really love that. In fact, I think I hate it. Don't know till you try. Maybe. Not the photo. Right, I'll get there in the end. I just got to keep going till I'm happy with it. Especially because I don't have a plan. It's just got to evolve, de-evolve, evolve, de-evolve. He loves nature, so plants are going to work really well for him. What is he, black and grey? What can I give him? I don't like the lilies there. They're more of a high table plant. We don't have enough plants. We really don't. Boring. Alright. I'm thinking if I'm going to have this feature, having this big shower in here is not going to work. It is an item he seems to like, but I'm not going to be able to fit a shower, kitchen and bathroom and this feature in here. There's no way. And it's just, yeah, it's getting in the way. It's gone. Alright, let's start to bring in... I'm still not even sure about him keeping this huge retro stereo yet either. Let's bring in a kitchen. I've gone too far. I would love more choices for a kitchen in a 2x1 grid space that has a stove and a sink. It's all we've got, so... Bedroom. Oh, this is going to be a challenge, especially because I've decided I want this feature wall. I'm going to need to put his bedroom at the front. I have done that. I have managed that for Diva. I had to show you Diva's house if she's home. Because I totally changed it and I put the partition wall back in that you wanted. Okay, I like the grey, but then I can't have a rug under the couch. I'll consider this later. I might still go back to the, iron grids, which you can also, if I remember, they go together, yeah. They to go together this way, so you can do that as well. No, I don't like that, too big for the space. Oops. Yeah, that's cool. I like that. Give him a little rug under the couch. Not this one, but... No, see, that's more antique elegant than drag queen elegant. Elegant. I give up. My first thought was this little thing under the couch, because, you know, like fluffy rug under the fireplace. They have a fluffy rug in this game. I haven't accessed it in this save file yet, so they haven't given it to me, and that makes me cry. Because it would be gorgeous, you know, like the sheepskin rug in the front of the fireplace kind of thing. It's that kind of shape. It would be so cool. I'm staying away from brown, so I can't use a fake bear skin. Cow skin. Either of those skins. They have limited fluffy rugs. Oh, wrong one. I was going to see how the bigger one looked. Yeah, fuzzy rugs. I'm probably not going to be able to use the large one, but we'll see. We'll see how we go. I'm going to need a different music. Oh, man. So zoned out. I didn't realize we had the same music playing for 300 years. Dude needs a Monstera. Wish you could put them up on the levels. Where's the music? I wonder. He looks nature and stuff. A lily? No, the green's no good. Ah, I need more one grid music items. The only one is the jukebox. Darn it. It's so quiet now. I've gone the wrong way. These are so cute, but they sound awful. They sound as good as you think a tape deck would, which is awful. So the only one is this one, but I'll just come and put some music on. I'm just putting it there because it's out of the way for the moment. What should we play? What's even his favourite song? It's one of my favourites. Let me have a look. Wikipedia, give me your favourite song. KK Ballad, huh? Ballad. Oh yeah, that's what he was playing. Oh, boring. See, that song that was driving me crazy. There we go. Excuse me. I'm playing this. How's that? Groovy, funky tunes. Let's give the dude a bedroom. Oh, I forgot about that thing. He's not gonna need a radiator. Da, 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 da. And he's big. I really want to give him a double, but I do not have room. I'm not gonna have room for a double. Okay. Oops. Where's the single beds? Above the doubles. Right. Beds are hard. Especially for an elegant, gorgeous, cool city cut type. These are just too vinyl. It's the only one they've given us that's remotely modern. Too country towny. Too boring. That's the bed I ended up giving Diva. It looks awesome. What am I going to give this horse to sleep in? I would give him that if I could. Silver with a black. This is what I'd give him if I could. If I was doing his house in Happy Paradise and I had all the space in the world. Oops. He would have this silver bed. Actually, does that look really... No, it looks worse than I thought it would. He'd have something like that. As it is... Too big for this house. What am I going to use? This is great for people who love grey and black because it's grey and black. And again, too big for the house. I wish we had single options for these. I really do. So the only thing I've got to work with is this. This makes me cry. I don't think they do black in a ranch. No. It's all very woodsy. This is not the style I'm going for at all. I can't make that work. This is the only thing I could potentially make work, but I don't love it at all. Boring. I don't have a cup of tea. I drink my cup of tea. I mean, hold on. Hydrate, ready? OBS have a big red circle on it? What does that mean? Down the bottom. Big red circle can't mean anything good. Does it just mean I'm streaming and I've never noticed that dot there before? Embarrassing newbie moment? Excellent. That is very reassuring. I am grateful. Grey and black, grey and black. What would actually look good in this place? Oh. Aren't these patterns interesting? It's fun when you can get one of the really weird patterns that actually work somewhere. But more often than not, they let me down. Hundreds of patterns to choose and not one. It's like all the clothes in the wardrobe and nothing to wear. See, that's not going to fit the marble. He's a horse, not a zebra. It's a bit perverse, isn't it? Cows. We were talking about cows earlier. Too green. I'm not going to find anything nice, am I? It just looks so... Perhaps if I just place it where I'm going to put it, it can just place hold for the moment. I'd love that kitchen to come across this way, but it looks terrible when you're coming in at the door to have the back of a kitchen facing you like that. But if I was in his house, that would look cool. Just trying something. I haven't given the guy a TV. I wonder if this would work. What? Too far. Too far. Usually I give him a TV on a wall. I don't like it. Goodness, I can see why I left these houses to last. This is such a challenge. Yeah, right? I agree. Definitely a Starbucks horse. What I have a challenge as well, what I'm thinking of, is I need to I need to separate his bedroom, but if I start throwing partition walls, you're going to be interested in this, Tyler, I'm pretty sure. If I start throwing out partition walls, I'm going to be covering up the view that I want. Not to mention, no one can get in. It doesn't work for front of house when I'm creating a tableau that I want the eye to see. So this is where I start to get creative with pillars, counters, and partition. What do you call them? Simple panels. This is where I managed to ditch the big rug for the little rug. Yeah, like Rio's house had partition walls and it worked because it's up the back. It does crowd the house still a bit. I actually went and changed the house a bit to fix that up somehow. This might not work. But say Zell's house, I couldn't put partition walls in his house. His entire house is covered in that city wall. So I used these guys with pillars, really. For his house, I don't know if you've seen Zell's house. I can't wait to show you. I'm so proud of it. It's my favourite I've ever done. Oh my god, the sneezes are coming faster. I can't mute before I'm blowing snot out of my nose. I'm so sorry, people. I think I just need to... Maybe it's because we're moving furniture around yesterday. I've just kicked up a lot of dust. I get very allergic to dust. Maybe I've got an easterly wind coming, blowing all the dust from the wheat fields. And they bring all the flies. Could be any number of things, but I am sneezing today. So these guys can work as walls that don't crowd your space. Yeah, I sneeze like a dad and you sneeze like a girl. My boy sneezes like the cutest thing I've ever heard. He goes like that, like it's so cute. He used to hate being called cute, but it was cute. Okay, I'm not liking that either. Oh, that wooden petition that I wanted the other day in my yard. This is the what I don't have, so it's interesting that I have it here. Maybe this character has it and the other one doesn't. So this could potentially work. He's not gonna... Hate that bed. I don't like the bed here. I'm having bedroom issues. I don't... I could potentially just move everything over. But then I ruin the... There's that little line there. Then I could bring him his bedroom back here. Doesn't give him space for a bedside table. So this whole tableau, which I love, I just may not have the room for it. Don't make me cry. Aww. Oh. See, often my house has evolved just because something won't work. I have to find out how to make something work, and then it evolves out from there. Potentially. I have to ditch this idea. Still can't get into his room. not having much luck. Yeah, I'm having trouble making things work. The bedroom at least needs a bedside table. It wasn't working down here for that space at all. Just surround it in any kind of wall and still be able to get to it. It looked awful. So I've moved this over. Not that I love the fact that I've moved it over. To see if I can make the bedroom work back here. I am struggling. It's not happening just yet. I was considering putting the kitchen out to a little corner here. I've tried a petition wall back here, and so far everything sucks. I can't get it to work. Cannot get it to work at all just yet. So I'm just throwing things out there. Deleting things, throwing things, deleting things. Eventually something's gonna work. That's another idea I use for a bedroom partition in a small space. You'll see me use that in bathrooms. And then I can still see the wall at the back. Oh god, I'm so snotty. Excuse me. Da, da, da. Serial snorter. Oh no. Don't use drugs, children. I had that there. I don't like it. Do you know what might be cute? Oh no, I did it in Zelle's house. I can't. In Zelle's house, I put this window sticker on it. It looks so good, and I just want to keep using it, but I don't think they'd like having houses that are not unique. They would get offended. But this looks so good on the city wall. Oops. It's so good for this wall. I was thinking something like that behind. Ah! Get back there. Behind. I've given up on the bedroom. I got distracted and moved over here. Behind here could look really cool. Oh. Potentially. I love working with custom window stickers and pillars. That's all I need to tell you is just employ where you have trouble with walls, employ these two things and window accent windows. It's just allowing your brain to get there as possibility. It took me a while to. Zell has this in his house with a huge cityscape window. Actually, it's the starry window with those windows behind a couch. It looks so cool. How to petition this off now? Oh hell yeah! I don't want to do that. You know what it's like. You get so into what you're doing, you don't even hear the song anymore. Alrighty. I'm trying to figure. I'll get him. Get him a different bed. this does my head in. I do want to give him a better bed than this. Bedside table. Black and grey bedside table. I think I've only got this option here. I've only got one grid space for a wall. Challenge. I'll make you dizzy while I ponder. Ooh. Different angle seems to help my brain juice. Haven't given her a wardrobe, which is weird for someone so flashy. Have I gone? Where are you? Oh, that's the wrong one. I think keeps showing ad breaks. I'm not affiliate yet, so they're just tricking. Can't get into his bed. It's not gonna work, but considering potentially changing to black marble. I like it better than the grey. You can use a lot of black marble, but you can't use a lot of grey, I find. But of course the grey marble matches this, so... Oh, I really am struggling with his room right now. It's just that limited space. If only I could pull it out one grid to either side, problem fixed. Wouldn't even have this issue. If they had one of these partition walls without a shelf, even better. What if? What if? What if? I like that with cityscape wall. This is frustrating. My poor little feature just keeps getting shoved over and over and over. As I try and give the poor horse a bed. It's hard to talk and think about how to design a room at the same time. Very much. Yeah, it's very much so. That's why I'll often go off stream and go and fix everything. Because I'll come, yeah. I'll go back off stream and I'll have fresh eyes and a bit of a fresh brain, and I'll be able to go, oh god, that's what I couldn't think of there. Yeah, split attention can be a little challenging. But it's still very fun to share with the class. Oops. Okay, so petitioning his room off, but I'm wanting him to be able to get in there still, and I haven't. I'd have to lose that. Oh, okay, maybe it was just having. Alright. I say this 1,000 times. Einstein said he's not smarter than anyone else, he just stays with the problem longer. Okay, that's too big a brick. Same thing again, he's not going to get in, but I could fix that. Potentially with... simple panel. Now he may or may not be able to get an enemy test. No, it's a scooch. Crap! Okay. That would work. So now I just need that to look good. Where's grey? There's grey. Lined is too bright. Tiles? I've never used this rug. I got it. I forgot I got it. It's cute. Too white. I wish they had one that wasn't quite so white. Huh? Too plain. Why did I bring myself back into patterns? Is this just a self-torture again? We really need more petitions that are singularly thingy. Or could do that. That's better. I still hate the bed, but the fact that I hate the bed, not being able to see it, is kind of cool at the moment. I'm considering a little TV. The plant's in front of the TV. I can give him like a little plant corner, my little nature boy. At the moment, most certainly. See, I like to give them a bit of privacy, and separating out a fridge from a bedroom. I don't like the gap that you can clearly see in between the pillars, but it's maybe all I can do. to make it separate into his bedroom, I'll give him a black square rug. Makes it more, this is his bedroom space. Don't think it's that bad. It may well be the best I can do. I kind of like zebra print from being that he is that a drag queenie, you know, animal print can tend to be a little bit cool for that. I'm not minding my little lounge room area. He's got the littlest TV of everybody, but what a view. Maybe? Well, thank you. Well, that answered my question if that works. It definitely gives him a bedroom. It's a little cozy. The only wall fixture that works through a partition is one of these, and it might actually do alright for his room. It's actually on that wall there, but it's big enough to stick out through the partition wall. And then, of course, to help create a wall. So how do I create walls without creating a wall? That's what you've seen my brain run through the process there of how can I use the pillars, counters, partitions to create walls, or rugs and curtains from the top to create walls without actually putting a wall there. Because the walls are going to be too big or too stifling or claustrophobic. This is where I like to put curtains or drapes up the top to help create the look of a wall. The look of that little corner space. So either the drape or the curtain. The problems I have with the curtains, as we've seen before, are the patterns can be really interesting. Optics, I'm not sure what that word means in this context. I used to be smart, but these days I have a lot of not so smart moments. But if you mean like yeah, creating a space through yeah, I think I know what you mean. Yep. Exactly. And this just might be too much zebra, but I'm gonna try it. Because they create a wall. There's only a tiny gap between that. So it creates the wall. But I just don't think I'm gonna like... Yes, exactly right. Yeah. It's enough of a wall space. I've got the square rug kind of mapping out the area. I might have to use a bigger one actually. No, too big. Too big. But yeah, the thing I'm not liking about the curtains is the patterns can really ruin it for me. But they help me create that illusion better than the drape does, but I can't just choose plain colours for my curtains. How sucky is that? I made them all weird patterns. Yeah, it's too much for the space. I wish I could do this, but I think this is also going to be too... Yeah, it's going to stick out too wide. I haven't really got something I could just dangle from the front. Keep forgetting he's a nature boy, not a music boy. He just seems like he'd be a musician. I gotta figure out what lights I am going to use in this space. His room's done. Oh, as far as lighting goes. I'm going to give him something on his wall. What can I give him? Maybe? Might be a little too white for the space, especially with the light on it. I'll just leave it there for now to remind myself I want something there. And while I'm at it, let's grab the mandatory air conditioner before I forget it. Everyone must have one of those. Let's flesh out the kitchen a little. I'll come back to the problems. I'll do the easy things and come back to the problems. I'm considering whether to add some colour by making it cream and black, hiding the wood, or whether to keep them. Yeah, no, I like that better. Do I give the guy a microwave? He's a tea drinker, so he doesn't need a cappuccino machine. Which of my villagers is going to make me coffee? Oh, it'd have to be Tia. No, Tia makes tea. I don't know if anyone has a cappuccino machine. Let's go back to Island 1 and keep getting Henry to make me coffee. I need more tea. I'm going to have a hydrate regime. I'm just going to drink something. Da 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 da. Ba 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 da ba da ba ba. See, we're getting vibes in here. Oh, of course. I'm like, what's wrong with the window? The TV. The TV is in the way of that window. We won't be able to see the awful bit at the top that's annoying me, so that's not there. Kettle is an obvious choice for this. Sometimes I like an espresso maker to make it look a bit more homey and add a little detail. He can't get into there. That's a scooch. No, I can't have my couch scented. Oh. Oh. Here. I have to be there. And we'll walk around this way, which gives me the space for plant. Not that one. Which one? My mind just jumps from topic to topic in this house. What would happen if I had a double shot of espresso? My heart would pound 3,000 times a minute. I would talk to you guys at 3 million times a second. That looks awful. I would need to pee even more than I do now. Oh, what would happen? But Ed would probably get a brilliant house in a third of the time. That is a very green. That is too green. I thought that would look good, but it doesn't. I'm sensitive to any substance. Refined sugar, caffeine, recreational substances, pharmaceutical. Yeah, my body's just like, nah, keep it as close to nature as possible, thanks. Oh, that's better. That matches the leaves better, and it's Grey's favourite colour. Is that okay? And then what I could do, that's too bright, that Monstera, as far as its green goes. How is this one looking? I feel like I need something here. So this is kind of what I was alluding to when you were doing your apartment. You can group things together with a sort of triangle patterns, and it can help fix the pillar problem of having things not in front of the pillars if you can sort of triangularly group. But I couldn't say, I didn't have the words for it, and yeah. And having the levels, so you can see the Scheffler is higher than the fan palm. So you know, if I was to be creating a grouping space here, which I'm not going to do, but say I might go get a stool, for example, a stone stool, and then I could just come and put this on it, and I'm pretty sure, no, it's not going to let me. Where you place them, sometimes you can push them and scooch them in a bit closer. It's not going to let me there, but yeah, see how I've got the 3 different levels now, and that helps make the little plants work. They don't work on the floor, but they work on objects. So, and having little plant tableaus like this, I love doing this for my nature peeps. Where am I going to put this, what do you call that thing? I don't know where I'm going to put my music. I could even get back to his, it's just giving me an idea, because that's how this works. The ideas just bounce off ideas. He had this in his room. I could put that behind the couch. Perhaps even as well. Put things on top of it. That is also a potential idea. Though I'm not liking it with that piece of furniture. Tom, you're in my way. So now I'm just playing around with ideas that could potentially work. In this corner is a little nature vibe area. I've been avoiding brown, so I don't know about this, but I like the size and shape of it. See, I started off like anyone did, just putting furniture all around the walls, and then eventually I started to figure out grouping and layering at different heights. I call it layering, I don't know what the technical term is. The other option there would be black antique. It's navy, wasn't it? There's no black! How annoying! This is so annoying. Like that, but in black. Could be so cool. It's gonna ruin everything! I don't have anything that would just fill that. No. If I wanted texture, I'd use that. Ruins the tableau. Where are those little plants. See, that offers the height, but it's too very eye-catching, too floral. Other times would work perfectly, but not for right now. See, these are two side by side. It would need to be, again, just triangled out instead, but it doesn't work. Oh, sorry. Can I eat carb-heavy foods? No. Same kind of deal. So straight refined white flour pasta, straight refined white rice does exactly the same as white sugar in the system. It essentially immediately turns to glucose really quickly in the blood. Body doesn't have time to cope with that at all. Insulin just goes through the roof, knocking out all the rest of the hormones to follow, which in turn mucks out your brain chemistry. My serotonin drops out, my dopamine drops out, and I get deeply depressed. It doesn't happen within 2 minutes, but over the next, half an hour after eating that, I will just crash out due to all of those. And it can take a lot to recover from. I can feel like I've just got no energy whatsoever. I can't lift my arm for no energy. So yeah, I just try not to do that to myself. I can fix that with eating lots of protein over a few hours. But if I keep doing that to myself, if I keep crashing out, then I've got a hormonal and chemical brain imbalance for months. And I'll crave sugar. The addiction is real. Yeah, why you feel tired after eating a lot of simple carbs. Yeah, absolutely. It knocks out our hormone balance and our brain chemistry. And if we're, it's why I used to work really hard to keep what's called your GI levels balanced. So I wouldn't eat foods that are too high in GI that would spike me. I would eat foods that would keep me balanced. And I do really well when I do that. And that includes fruit. Don't let anyone tell you that there's too much sugar in fruit, because they have an added what's called GI load, if you've ever heard of it. So they have the fiber, they have the nutrients to manage that spike. So you can have those kinds of sugars without spiking. When people talk about being too scared to eat really nutritious foods, I oh my god, my alarm bells go off. Eat your nuts, eat your fruit. This is what we're made for, and our body needs them to function. It gives us all. Yeah, I've never crashed from eating fruit, and it gives us the vitamins and nutrients our body needs to balance our systems, to create serotonin. For example, potatoes create serotonin, bananas create serotonin. And they're supposed to be like, ew, they're carbs, don't eat them. Bullshit. And add the fat, because the fat will slow down that nutrient absorption as well. The sugar absorption will slow it down. As long as it's good fats, you want, organic butters and coconut oils and avocados and butter and good cheese and meat fats. Good organic meat fats, they will slow down the absorption rates of sugars as well. It's really good. So yeah, keeping your GI levels balanced like that, it's a recipe for really good health. And the consequence is you won't be able to put on weight either when you're eating like that. Your body will balance that out too. So you got me on my hyperfixation topic. Nutrition and food. Food is medicine. Food is function. Now, people used to say to me, how do you keep so skinny? Before I get injured, I was always very thin. And I'd say, well, I'm just balancing my GI. And I'd tell them how. And they'd go, oh, that's too hard. And they'd run away. And I'm like, oh, well, okay, well, that's what I do. But I have to, because I'm so sensitive to sugar. But it's also, every human body will benefit from it, because we all function this way. It's just some people are more sensitive than others. Usually those of us with ADHD will be more sensitive. That studies have shown we are more sensitive to this stuff. And we'll be diagnosed with things, we'll be diagnosed with depression, bipolar, all these things when we're actually just sensitive to these foods. looking for something for this wall. It's very bare. I think I like my little nature tableau there frame. I think I'm actually happy with it. Because we can see through the plant here, it doesn't look quite so in a straight line, I think. And I think it's working with my little tableau here with the couch. Only thing is I just realized I've blocked his pathway. He can't get in. Ah, I have to... No! Oops, what am I keeping? I just boofed them. And I don't think I wanted to boof them. Where did the plant go? It's not in my log. Oh! It should be in my log. In my log. Yeah, it is. The only circles I've ever seen it discussed in is in recent times ADHD nutritionists on Instagram and TikTok will have brought this up. I figured it out for myself. I felt like I was all on my lonesome. Then the more I looked into it, the more I realized a lot of people, especially neurodiverse, have these same issues. A lot of people, but it's not recognized. It's just not widely I don't know, in the knowledge base, especially in the medical community, but in the dietary circles, nutritional circles, or you know, they may have some knowledge of it, but excuse me, but it's definitely not recognized by most nutritionists unless they're say an ADHD specialist, and get this, who usually have ADHD themselves. Who are starting to talk about this stuff. So I just did my own thing. I did what worked for me, to the ridicule of everyone around me. And it's seriously, middle fingers up at all of them. It worked for me. And then I'm just slowly seeing this research dribble out into more mainstream, not mainstream communities, but niche communities of nutrition and neurodiversity. But yeah, I anyone who wants to chat to me about this, I'm an open book. I've been researching this stuff for 20 years now, so I know it a fair bit as long as my brain can access the file. And it does not hurt to increase your nutrition whatsoever. So you can generally safely, as long as you understand your food intolerances, work with this and have some good effect for your body. No matter what your issues are, or if you need to take medication or whatever, you can always improve your situation through giving the body a higher levels of nutrition. I can't find that plant that was here. I gotta go back here. Done more talking today than decorating. Sorry for people who want to actually see some decorating. Oh goodness, cough. So he needs that space to walk around here. So my little plant tableau is going to be exactly that, little. So what I'll have to do is perhaps put some more plants around it to create more of a planty space, which is exactly what I'm trying to do. And I love that these are 3D. I love that when you get in there they stick out. I'm just having a look at where I want that to be. Which wall? Yeah, it's this one. And whether I use this one or this one is my next question. I'll just come out, have a look. Here's a little nature corner. These tend to be too white for me sometimes. Whether I'm going to have that higher or lower, I think higher. Oops. Sometimes doubling them up is really cute. I don't like it the same colour, so let's see what black and grey looks like. Let's try them on a diagonal. And then something coming down from the ceiling, whether it be some kind of light. And I've got a little grouped tableau, a little, I don't know what you call it, a little arty bit of planty, a little arty. Bugger knows what I'm trying to say there. So something to come down over the top. I'm not going to do this. Rock and light would be so good over plants, but I don't think it would work in here. Let's just have a look, because sometimes you just don't know. It's hard for me sometimes to know whether I like the Moroccan lights there, because they're my favourite. My eyes can be biased and go, yeah, they look great, when they look really shit. Because I just love them. I think they're beautiful. I wonder if... Try the stained glass light? Probably not. Come out, have a look. The one that first came to my mind was this one, but I really don't... It's a cute little corner light. Maybe my light idea is not going to work. Oh! It's a bit arty. I think it's... potentially drawing the eye away. I know what I need to do. Looking for where the eye is drawn to immediately, making sure that that is actually where you want the eye drawn to. So with the rug coming out from here, I'm hoping it gives the plants a border. Tom, you're really in my way. I can't see what I'm doing. And hopefully allows that light to still work, because initially it was drawing my eye away from it and making this tableau look silly, but with the rug there, it puts the eye right back where I want to with that tableau. I call it a tableau. I have no idea what to call it. Oh, that's a scooch? No! No! That's a scooch step. Don't make me cry. You're gonna make me cry. I can't use my cactus. I like my little cactus. As a nature boy, he loved the stone step with the little cactus. Maybe I give him a cactus next to his bed. The only thing with it being a scooch is this is the only space he'll be able to walk in. Ed won't be able to go and sit on his couch. So I can't make it a scooch. I just have to have this little plant corner with his favourite little Arthurium plant. Aww. Either that or I lose the fan palm, and I don't want to do that because it's blocking that gap for me there. I wish they had little one grid carpets. They do not. Tom, tell me, what am I going to put in his room? I still need a place for... So as soon as I do that, that's a scooch. I still need a place for this... Does that ruin it? He really needs his photo in prime of place. I mean, that was the main theme in his house. I don't want to take that away from him. What am I going to do with this bloody music? If I ditch the microwave, it could go on the fridge. Oh my goodness. Grid spaces, you suck. Aha! See if I could just bring it out a bit more. Maybe the music needs to go on his bedside table. Which I still haven't figured out what that's going to be. I had a little bookcase before, didn't I? Out of my way, Tom. Go and take a seat. Wait! Can he not? He can sit there. I've just not... There we are. There. Watch some telly. See, now I can see that looks terrible. dear. Yeah, yeah, and for me, I was one of those people that are not acknowledged. People who get worse on antidepressants rather than better. Now, if you look at studies, there are a lot more of us than doctors will ever admit. And we just get put on, well, for me, I got put on different ones. I got told that I just got to keep trying. But I was 10 times exponentially keeping on growing worse and worse and worse. My symptoms just kept getting so bad, and all they wanted to do was up the medication. And after a couple of years of that, I was like, well, actually, yeah, one of my family members came and went, that's enough. And I went to a chemist who understood the side effects of these medications and went, you can't take these. You need to come off them. Your doctor should never have been doing this. And I've just looked at other alternatives, nutrition, etc. since, because for me, and like a lot of people, now I'm not saying people who can't take these, they help a lot of people, but there are a lot of us out there who they do not help, and I'm one of them. But it's not, if you are a person like me, if someone is a person like me, it's very hard to get a doctor to acknowledge this. In fact, I've only found one doctor in my life who's validated that for me. One doctor. I'll get reports, she believes the medication makes her feel like this. And it's like, oh my God. But if you go into forums, there are thousands of people out there like me. And none of their doctors are believing them. So at some point, some of us just have to go, right, I'm taking charge of my own health. And luckily, because there is so much information out there, we can do that. So yeah, it's a nightmare situation. I really like that little plant. For a lot of us that are just not listened to. I'm a big fan of taking charge of our own health as much as we are able to, alongside our doctors if we can. But sometimes that's not possible. Sometimes to be healthy we need to go our own way. That was certainly true for me. I want something on that wall, but that painting was too white. I'm wondering if that plant will do the same thing, just be too much in that space, or will it bring it together with the other plants? Too white. So yeah, I'm a bit of an open book too, Tyler, but I think it's important to share our stories, because that's how we do learn that there are way more people out there experiencing the same things or similar things, and we can pull together to find ways to help each other. What to put on this wall? Don't we need more wall items than we've got? Like, we so do. You want to be entertaining on stream, but then you get stuck in your inventories going, oh, these suck. What can I put up there? Silver frame matches his photo. What's he into? Nature. It's grey. I'm thinking that's going to be a bit boring. Yeah, no, I don't like that in there at all. I didn't think I was going to. Is that... Oh, another cup of tea. Thank you, housemate. Thank you. I'm going to have to get up and pee soon. I need a pee. I need a tea. I need pee, tea. My song, I'm going to sing that. It's going to annoy everyone, but I'm always going to sing that. Do I have something cute to put in this? I wish... You're arch nemesis. Who's winning the get the stream boo comments? Actually, Squeven went and put, he found some way to put a command that it picks up the stream boo, and then I have to swipe left or right on it. So he went and KO'd and sweeped the stream boo fight. What? Do I have anything? I wish I had more custom spots because then I can get more pictures to put in these little frames. Sometimes these work as pictures. Sometimes. Where are the ones that can work? I love putting space pictures up in little boys' rooms when I do these houses. They can look really cool as pictures. I'm not going to find anything today for this room. Okay, so can't put that there. Is this really the only thing I can do? I've already got those in the house. Two different houses in two different cities. You had a toddler in each house come up and give you a hug. One was so short and me so tall, he was basically hugging my kneecap. Aww. See, that's so much better than getting crapped on with trauma dumping. Oh my god. That's adorable. I love that. I love that so much. What I don't love is that bookcase. I wish I could have... I've actually, with the, with that there, you can't even see the plant divider. Do I need to change that Scheffler out? Would fix my scooch problem. Toddle was like, man, he looks like he's going through a quarter-life crisis. Let me give him a hug. Right, like cats, toddlers and cats. People say empathy is taught, but I have seen many kids, it's naturally in them. Yes, we need to encourage it, but it is certainly something that is also immediately present in a lot of young humans. And they love feeling powerful enough to help the people that they see need help. It's beautiful. I love it so much. I'm just having a go changing this around because I didn't like that I couldn't see the partition. It took away my little roomy space. So I'm wondering if that works a bit better. It gives some height there. Rather than my little tableau. What do you think of that? I like that I can see my partition again because it wasn't with the plants here. It was hiding that I was trying to separate the two rooms out. With that here, I can bring back my little stool and cactus. Which stool would I use? I brought the stone stool out as an example, but it wasn't necessarily the one I choose. Vintage stool is my favorite. Does she have access to vintage stool? Yes. You think it works? Awesome. Okay, silver. Vintage stool is my favorite little thing to put things on. When you just need a tiny space filled. Oh, the plant doesn't look very good on it though. Does it need to be stone stool again? I don't mind the stone stool because I've got the stone marble, so the stone isn't too bad. Starting to balance out the house is, I believe, another thing I might be able to put into work. I gotta go pee again. What the hell is it with me and peeing today? Oh, that's not gonna fit. Hey, I wish I could change the shape of that rug. I would like something under that kitchen, but I'm not going to be able to turn that around. No. What have I forgotten? Lights. Alright. Time for a pee break. I'll come back and do the ceilings. I think I've nearly finished his house. He's got room to walk around. If he has a villager visiting him, they've got room to get around. I've got to be conscious of this, not to totally fill the space. It's grey and black. It's elegant. I'm not liking that the kitchen doesn't have, that the kitchen is on carpet, but I don't think I've got much choice with that. Oh, you know how I could balance the kitchen already without even... That may balance that a bit more for me. Yeah, that looks a bit better. That looks better like that. Oh, yeah. Yeah. It makes it more cozy. Alright. Dance break! Which means pee break. I'll be back. And backeth. What was I doing? Ceilings. I think we've succeeded in making a gorgeous, elegant, refined space for my self-beauty loving horse. Okay. I tell you, it's way better than having dysmorphia, so go ahead. Now, what lights have I got already? I have a wooden light. Do I just... I don't usually like to blend too many different kinds of lights. It can just mess things right out. Thank you! My little nature space. Can't center that light. I'm having the problem you're having with I want that in front of the pillar. It's not letting me do it. It's really annoying. One of the lights that goes well with Sister Kitchen is this. That helps me plot out the kitchen space a little, but I'm not sure. With this space. Actually, it's not even that I'm not sure. It doesn't work in this space. What am I going to do in my kitchen is probably have to do another... If I want it to not overwhelm and take the eye, I need to repeat items. That's better. Still not liking that bit. I want a rug there. How can I do that? The rest of the place, aside from this very bare empty wall, is good. Oh, I'm at a loss what to put here. It doesn't work when I put my hand over my mouth. What's gonna go there? Some kind of clock? They love cuckoo clocks, the nature lovers. There is a black one, maybe? I don't know if it will work with his theme though. Cuckoo clock in a city house? Does it work stupidly? Does it weirdly work? Or am I just getting desperate and tired? I do have my next set of decaffeinated tea plus guarana next to me. It's time for it. Oh, nature lover. Stones. Yeah, if you don't look at it for too long, that's exactly what I did. I'll come back another day and change it. For right now, it's going to fill the wall. Stones! Does that mean stones under the kitchen will work? I think it's going to be too big. I'm so almost finished. I was going to say, sometimes the final details can be the hardest. Who am I kidding? This whole house has been very challenging. Do I only have light stones? I don't have dark stones. Ugh. Have I got a rectangle rug? Only this. It's one of those like little rubber mats. It may have to do just to give me that little... I wish I could pull it right out across there. That would be cool. It makes sense under this. Yeah, no, that looks terrible. It's just... And we don't have anything under the kitchen, but... I know that's an entrance mat, but... Does it look stupid? This may do for a start. I'll probably go back in a couple of days and go, oh, I see what needs to be changed, but right now this is all my brain is giving me. Yay! Yay indeed. I wish I had something here. If he was a music lover, I just feel like he needs a disco ball. Do you think music lover or not, I should just give him a disco ball? No, it doesn't go, does it? But I just feel like he should have a little cabaret section in there. As I get to know him better, I'll know how to personalize it a little bit more and more. But for now, I think we're good. I think we're good. I wish I could just do black curtains straight down. I can't, so that's as that's going to have to be. His room isn't nearly as flashy as I'd like to be. Is there a way to do a better bed? It's just so like low down. The bed head is low down and I don't like that. So I'm just going to... Box corner sofa. That's the name of the modular. I can never remember. Box sofa. I'll likely forget it again. just to double check there isn't a bed that would work well for him. And there's really not, is there? None of these are gonna do. They're just no. I'm just gonna have to settle on the bed. All right, that'll do for now. You're jealous? I love making it. I love making them cozy and welcoming. I really want to give them a space, Alan. You know, that would be feasibly enjoyable. It's elegant. I feel it's definitely his style. That cuckoo clock is not. It's working and not at the same time. The dangly bits work. I'll go back and change it later. But for now, a nature lover would like this house, and his drag queen style I think would like it too. Can I put something above his bed to make it look like a bed head? I'm just having a bit of a, oh no I can't because petition wall. Okay, what if, I'm sorry to bore everyone on stream, but it is the staying with a problem longer that helps you come up with really cool ideas you've never had before. And I just want to see if there's something that would stick out from that wall that would go above his bed. And potentially not. But if I don't try, I won't know. None of these stick out or would work for a bedhead. I'm just going to have to be content with that. Oh, what if interesting. Oh no, why did that do that? There we go, now I know how to put a line on a wall if I want one. Alright Tom, that'll do for ads. I might come back and change things later, but for now I'm happy with that. Wow, that was almost the whole stream. It takes so long. I'm like, hey, let's do Ed, Sasha, Diana. That may have to be stream part 2 for in a couple of hours for the afternoon stream. Do I keep going or do I take my break? That is the question. For the old sake of healthy health, I like to have a little break. What the? No, don't be raining. Hey Ed, I'm lead producer on the Home Rebrand. Oh no, fair. Throw me the notes. Jeez, I could use them, Ed. Right? Isn't he cute? Yep, time for bed for Tyler. I thought it must be getting close. A lunch break is healthy, especially if I'm going to be chatty. And I'll come back in a couple hours for part 2. And I will decide whether we're doing Sasha or Diana. I need to go and find myself some wet weather gear quick. Still got half an hour till stream is scheduled to end. If you need to go to bed, Tyler, you go to bed. Look after that self of yours. This one doesn't have a very good house. I still haven't had the mental mojo to do this cafe. I might have to be a mute stream moment. Wet weather gear. I'm getting undressed in public. Mama Piggin is all about purple. Mama April is all about red. I don't know why. Does she have rain pants? No. Looking stylish. Scandalous. Thanks, Tyler. See you for your stream next time. Shout out to Tyler. Oh, I got your shout out. Haven't been checking my viewers. I don't know who's here. But just in case, I've got people watching. Ta-da! Here we go. I'm going to figure out what to do next. I think I'm just going to have a little mental break after designing, because that is tough work on the mental energy. See if anyone's home so we can check out. I changed this one's yesterday just a little bit from the first change. You've ruined, that was your piano. Okay, fair, you need to craft. Do you have a red crafting table? That's cool. I'm really looking forward to the festival dance stage, because that's going here in her house. My samba dancer who loves green and red, as evidenced by her house. Whoa, you're working hard there too, Rio. Da, 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 da. Da, 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 da. I haven't had Rio on my island when we've had festival. It's gonna be cool. Da, 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 da. I will. Thank you very much. So this is her house. Disco ball stage lights, yes. Alright, as we say in Australia, piss fart around for a little while, let the brain rest. Before I move on to my next project. Of course he's home, but it's not changed. Let's go have a look what it looks like before it's going to change tomorrow. I could time travel, but... Well, we definitely did a better job than what you have now. So that is something. Certainly will be tomorrow. Bye, my beautiful horse. I think I might do Sasha's house next. I'm really looking forward to this design. It was going to be really cute. Hello, Sasha. A little bunny. Is anyone else home? Can we go and annoy anyone else? It's raining, so there should be. Zell, you're not home. You're my favourite house on the island right now. It's not good for my hair, but it's great for taking moody selfies. He and Ed will get along very well. Hyper's house. This is one I did earlier. I've only got 2 houses out of 10 to go now. My peppy seagull, beachy vibes, black and white favourite colours, of course. Piper, come have a cup of tea. And a piece of fruit. Tortellini? I'll have to agree. What would be more epic than a red carpet look inspired by a gorgeous gourmet meal? So now she's lost me. Are you saying you want to wear a tortellini dress? Who else is home? My teapot, are you home? No, I can't visit your cafe. I'm not sure about that blue door. I put it there because she seems to like blue as well as black and white. And I wanted to differentiate it from this other because they both like black and white and their houses were looking very similar. So I changed the doors to see if I could make them look a little different. Philbert is home. Let's go say hi to Philbert. who lives right next to the lake. Are you okay? Oh, he's doing a workout. Oh, I thought he looked sad there for a minute. Hey, dude. He's so cute. Filbert. I got him from a mystery island. Puppy thought I was... My real life dog thought I was talking about him. You are cute, Felix. What you doing, my dog? I'm drinking my cup of tea and energizing and taking a little rest around the island in the rain. What? It's supposed to be summer. What am I in? The 7th of December. It's summer. What are you doing to me? This is Diana's house. I changed the outside a little, aka I made her roof pink, but the inside hasn't been done yet. The house is going to be a little challenging. It's obviously going to be bathroom focused. What's happened to your... You had things on here. What happened to them? I didn't take them. A busy day. Relaxing sounds delightful. Yeah, here, dude. So I'm going to need to keep her spa bath for sure. I'm not sure about a purple shell bed. I don't know if I can do a double bed and a bathroom and a kitchen in that space. She likes cooking. And she's into education, so a place to study is good for her. And if I remember, she likes mystical things like tarot card reading and stuff. If anyone was with me when I did this, what an amazing light for outside the disco, but it also goes wheel, 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 so I haven't figured out that problem yet. Da, 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 da. Disco house. And it is, if you go in, that is a disco house. Diva's not home. I can't show you through her house. I could save out and see what changes. Who's home? Who's out and about? Oh, what miserable weather. What are you doing to me? Animal Crossing. Oh, excuse me. Just going to muddle around a bit and see what's in the shops today. Hello, Diva. Taking a rest now, Diva. It's rad with our good friends. My beautiful Egyptian frog. She is the princess and the frog. Oh, I found that funnier than that probably was. It is obviously toy day soon, so they're giving me all the toys, which all the villagers will give me back multiple times in the following year. I'm going to get 15 kids' tents in my near future. Bunnies! Indeed, I'm going to buy all the bunnies. And then I have to take them to Cyprus and change them to the brown and grey bunnies. And put them everywhere. I love bunnies. My best friend is a bunny. Shout out to Kona. It's probably... What time is it now? Well in bed by now. On the other side of the world. I think all of my friends are getting to bed. Beach towel. Definitely a needed item. I haven't purchased any of these items on this save file yet. These are all new. Oh! Alright, I'll be back, guys. Timmy and Tommy, I will be back. I might just have this little rest. Keep going to Sasha's house very soon. Putting these away. Boy, I really do have things in my pockety pockets. I think I stole those all from the recycling bin yesterday. It was just full of all the stuff. Oops. This was from my letterbox today, and I had it. Oh, I got a plaque. How did I manage that? I've not been working on that house. I did put a couple of more items in the bedroom. And I can see I have yesterday's bottle that I forgot about because I got tired. Shell Arch. The other character has that, so you can have that too. And what's up here? A mixed fruits pie. I think our pockets are clear enough to go shopping now. What is that? That's the plaque. Can sell these. Oops. Tidy that up. Alright. What was I buying again? Out of sight, out of mind. Where did that go? Yep. This could be handy for the cafe. I mean, gathering items to the cafe. Frustrating thing about an island build as opposed to Happy Paradise is you don't know that you've run out of an item you need to place until it's just not there, and then you can't just poof it in there. You have to go and get it. Is that all that is? It's very cheap for a 4-poster Imperial bed. Has she got a kettle? Not sure. The other one does. More bunnies, which I'll need to take out and give to the other character who is my island decorator. She's got all the stuff in her storage. It'd be cool if you could share storage. I have as an option, share or not share. What have I got in here? Anything cool? Anything I don't have before? I think I'm all good. Cheers, guys! What day is it today? It's Sunday. So House Island hasn't got a fresh lot of stuff out. I could go to work and see what's on the island. Oh, it might be festival day. And it will get me out of the rain. Many times this island rains and I tend to time travel to a day where it's not. I don't come here to play for this weather. Probably because you just told me. Thank you, it's exactly the same as yours. You already have. This is essentially exactly the same raincoat as yours. We're twinsies when you wear it. Why aren't you wearing your raincoat right now? You're in your fantastic elegant dress with pals. I gotta say, what a brilliant idea. If you're gonna do rain, do it like that. How can I help you out today? I'm going to work, I'm going to see if there's a festival, and I'm not going to be dressed for it, but luckily they sell amazing festival clothes when a festival's on. And please, 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 because I love the festival clothes because it glows in the dark, and I'm a raver from old. Don't do drugs, kids. And, it's the bestest, it's the bestest, it's the bestest. Did I mention it's the bestest? Please, 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 please be a festival on. If not, I can get my bottle, my DIY bottle that's on the beach, see what's in the shop. No festival. Oh! It's Bug Guy! Oh, hey, haven't I done this bit yet? Hey! Nat! Can't find it. It's, you can just turn around. It's right there. It's got a big bell. I did not work hard on this school. I sped run this DLC. Couple of houses I worked on a bit. Fireflies! I forgot to say, oh, stupendous! He would be, is this Flick's dad? I just realised this is probably Flick's dad, huh? I haven't used this much. You've got to come over with lots of bugs in your pockets to release them. That'd be so cool. That is a reason for me to start catching bugs, but I don't have the room in my pockets to do that at the moment. But with increased storage, taking a picture with it. Thank you. Thank you, Nat. Da, 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 da. Da, 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 da. I just realized I've got a weird notification. Oh no, I know what that is. Okay, yeah. Alright. Really didn't put much effort into this. I'm very disappointed that there's... Hello, is it Fang? It is Fang. I like he's a grumpy I love. It's Octavian again. Didn't I do you the other day? Oh no, that was with my other Switch. So I can get my bottle. If it was Monday, there's turnips every Monday with Grandma. Glowing moss statue. Ooh, I don't know if I have this. Obviously I haven't been collecting my moss. What a mess back there. Who else is here today? You're so cute. Who are you? Rockalo. I've never heard of you. I have gone through every villager in the Nookapedia and I still... It's like my brain just skips over it. I'm sure I would have remembered a Broccolo. If I had a vacation house here, eat it. Just eat it. Just eat it. Are you a lazy or a jock? You're very cute. You look grumpy. Vladimir! Oh god. Why are they all grumpy old boomers? Like the kind that just... Oh boy. They're not kidding when they call them cranky. This is the flamingo, Flora. She wants everything pink. Ellie? You're a normal type villager. I'm gonna go see if I can... If my chef is gonna give me a recipe. What did I do for a restaurant here? We did an Italian restaurant, I think, on stream. Just a little one. Yeah, it's just a mini one. Tex! The best restaurant of restaurants. The one and only Tuscan Vibes. I love Tex. Okay, that chair is supposed to be for my staff member. What are you doing sitting in it? Alright, give me a recipe. Stu, are you the chef or... Pound cake? Sure. Thank you, I will, Maru. Ciao guys, enjoy your kitchening. Dun, dun. Well, I got out of the rain. But no festival today. It comes around every 2 weeks. Not the best of clothes shops, but this is what I did here. What have you got on sale? A blue flower pin, an imp hood. I like that dress, it's cute. Are they punk pants? No, they're frilly, purple frilly pants and red silk pants. They're in the dark there, I couldn't see. Thank you, thank you. I put Portia, who loves fashion, in charge. I got her out of that awful t-shirt and put her in a cute dress. I'll come and gather stuff later. I love this. Hell yeah. And I love your floaty. I thought he faked me out there. Goodbye. I love how they chill out here. Alright, so that didn't work. That didn't work out how I was hoping. Neither did that sentence. They got anything in the shop? Hey guys. Pirate bunny. Hell yeah. Ah, I need these. This is the first time I've had this in this save file. Awesome. Slushy machine, not sure. I think I'm good. Bye everyone. Alright. Back to the home island. No festival. Disappointment. Keep going with a cup of tea. I might have to go get a sandwich in a minute. And then start on Sasha or Dinah's house. I did say Sasha, but am I in the mood for a bathroom? I feel like I'm up to the challenge of Diana's house. We did go in before and I had a bit of a thinky. 2 to go. These island designs surely take a lot of time, and it will get us in and out of the rain. I need to drop these off to the other characters so it can get on the catalogue, and then I'll give it back to her. I still haven't done the front yard of my main... This is my main house and I haven't even begun to decorate the front of it. Round pillar. Okay. Haven't checked out the clothes store today, but that's alright. Back we go. It's time for Diana's house. Oh, the interior design today. I just completely ignored Jocks. He was staring at me. They're so surprised, like they don't hear you come in the door. Diana, whose favourite colour is purple after my own heart. I'm excited. This, I can hopefully make her something beautiful and exquisite. She's the first snooty villager I've ever had. Ever. And she's beautiful. She's so sweet and kind. Yeah, I got this. Interior. Coming on in. I just need you out of my way, Tom Nook, because you get in my eyesight a little bit. Alright, there's my cup of tea finished. I think I'm ready. I've definitely got to keep her a bathroom. Now, not anyone else really gets a bathroom. I've done, and on my first island, I had a character named Phil, and his house featured a bathroom too, so he got one. And I don't usually fit bathrooms in, because I want a kitchen, a bedroom, and a lounge. Bathrooms don't usually fit, but she needs a bathroom. What's her hobby? Diana, what is your hobby? Education. Obviously you need books as well. This is going to be challenging. I do need to take that towel out. That's a beach towel. It's not feasible here. Oh, she's got this whole deer head thing going on. That's a bit morbid. She is a deer. Oh, goodness. What have they done to you? That's terrible. You've got a fireplace, which is gorgeous. Can I work this into your home? I'm not sure. Pink, purple, rattan. Just move them out the... Whoops. Move these out the way. Alright, lots of thinking. Is my brain ready for this? It just happens every time. Pink and purple. I also want to give her a one of these. So I'll put it out before I forget. Knowing my brain, it will forget. It forgets important details, so I need to help it out by just going with the thought when it arises. I feel like she needs one of these too. On her happy paradise, she wants a mystical house with like a fortune telling kit. Please tell me I have one. And my other character does. Why not this one? I'm gonna cry. It's not here. Alright, you know what I have to do, guys? I want to swap out, get the items, give it to this person. What's the other item she doesn't have? Club wall as well. But it means I definitely have to time travel too. No, I'll just give up for the moment. That's what I can do. Yeah, I can quit. Phew. Yeah, throw them away. I'll be back. I'm going to get some stuff, give it to her, because she has to have it. That's the main thing Diana would love. Right, save one out. I really wish we could share our catalogues. That would be more than ideal than having to do this. Especially when I had 8 characters on the other island like I do. Trying to fill up catalogues is very hard. Boink. Boink. So what I'm getting, club wall, club floor, and the... Oh, my foot's gone to sleep. I need to move. Club wall, club floor. Crystal wool. And any other item that Diana might like. Club wall and club floor is to change out in Jacques' house because he doesn't have those. I think a club wall would be really cool in his house, of course. Being that it is a nightclub. I like when things make sense. Oh, I'm missing a question. Where's my little question? I've lost my little question. There it is. Yeah. I'm getting wet. Excuse me, people. I'm so sorry. I think Diana's house would do good with a palace wall, potentially. I should just at least throw these at Mama April for the moment, since she seems to be the one in charge of villager houses. And then I'll give them back later. Don't know if she's got that yet. The others, I believe she does. Club floor. Pretty sure she's got one of those. Okay, and let's try and find that item. I know I have it. Where is it? Oh, what? Oh, I'm gonna cry. I don't think I have it. Gold turtle figurine? No. Oh, that's... Oh, no, they're phew. There it is. Fortune telling set. That's the one. That's what Diana needs. Okay. Oh, my heart. That would have demotivated me. My pockets are full. That's not allowed. Hi, Jacques. Alright, where am I going to drop it all for you? I don't know why I'm giving her Magna Cavern wall. I was getting confused about another villager who's on my son's island. She would need that. That would be Phoebe. There's the fortune telling set. What else have I got here that I was giving to her? No, I think this is all. That's it. Going back. Oh, there's a cupboard here. That's handy. I think I dumped that there the other day and forgot about it. Incense burner. That's what I was doing. What other things could I? Yeah, I don't know. Have. Do I have a penguin in my? Rat and towel would be cool. I wish you just had access to everything for the villager houses. That would be super cool. Okay. Swap back out, start again. And with these in Mama April's pockets, I can definitely use them within the design. So that'll be excellent. Okay. Save and end. And because I'm going to switch to the saving and ending is quite quick. I'm very happy to say the loading times. That's the words I was looking for. Boy, boop, boop, boop. Good time to take a breath. When I'm focused, I will forget to breathe. I'm going to breathe, command myself. Breathe. Stretch. Everyone else, if you're here, do it with me. Let's go. Why is it raining? Oh hey, I might have different villagers home now. Oh! Charlie's gone to bed. I wanted to show him my frog's house. Oh, my puppy's having a stretch too. I wish I could share that with the class. It's adorable. Do I have room in my... Yes, lots of room in my pockets. I think most of my Northern Hemisphere friends are in bed right now. Don't know if I have any European or Australian people with me today. If you're in Australia like me, we're getting ready for a... I'm just going to swear, heads up, close your offended, fuck off hot summer. Incoming. Not impressed at all. I hope everyone's air conditioners work well and we manage to stay cool. And my friends in the Northern Hemisphere are suffering the opposite of minus 30-degree weather. Okay, no one's home. That wasn't home before, so I can't show you through any of the other houses I've done. Oh, so straight to Diana. But I might have to get up and get a sandwich real quick too. I forgot to make myself a sandwich. Christmas decorations. I haven't got a tree yet, but I'll be putting them all out here as soon as they arrive. Alright. Back where we were. Do I need to put the things in my cupboard before they will let me use them? I'll just do that quick, just in case. I don't know how the houses work with the items that you're allowed to have. But from what I can tell, definitely things that are in your pockets, in your storage. I'm not sure. I think they have to be in your storage, not necessarily in your nook catalogue. Which is shit. Probably not so bad once we have our 9,000 pieces of storage, but I've had to sell so much stuff off, so to not have access to them is poo. It may be a Nook catalogue thing, but I think it's a Nook storage thing. I'm hungry. I want potatoes. I want chips. Potatoes. Let's do this again. Our residence home. If I finish everyone's houses today, I will be very happy. I think I'm going to set that as my mission, if my brain will allow it. Mental health has to come before missions. They certainly vie for first place in my head. And magically, bring with it. Okay, back to where we were. Get rid of this. Consider this. Just move everything out the way for the moment. Oh yeah, that was gone. And now it should be in here. Unless they're just using my Happy Paradise unlocks, which would be so annoying. There it is. It worked. I'm so happy. I think I can make the candles purple. I can make the crystal ball purple. Yep, there we go. Black matte. I mean, purple matte is cool, but their candles are red, and I don't like that. I think that fits better. Pretty sure? Yeah. Amethyst ball. Excellent. I don't know what I'm going to put that on yet. It doesn't work on that table at all. Chances are that table's gone. Obviously doesn't work on the fireplace either. Education, huh? Incense was something else I was potentially going to give her, because she loves the mystical. Going by a Happy Paradise requests, so I'm going to give some lip service to that. Education. I may not have much room for education, but I definitely have to, give her some books. I love to give them a place to study, but, you know, on a computer, I'm not sure if I have room for this. She definitely needs some lilies. Plank. If I was to give her a place to study, what would I use? I mean, the fancy desk. The white is very blue white, so I don't really like that. Mind you, in her house, does it work? If I don't use this, it'll be tan. I don't know yet. Obviously, I have to choose her floors. I'll be getting rid of the tiles because that's just not warm. And to give her a bathroom as well. How am I going to fit this all in? I think I'm reaching for the stars on this. Just throw the furniture in there and see what I can do with it. Kitchen. Pink. much choice if I'm trying to save space that has a stove and a sink. It's essential. Though she does have a bathroom, but you can't wash dishes in the bathroom. Maybe. Really not a lot of options, is there? She's elegant. But elegant in a ranchy way? The brown? I'm not sure. Definitely not if I'm keeping that fireplace. So much to consider. I know she likes purple, but that doesn't look very elegant to me. Thinky moment. Heck no. Also no. Playing around with some ideas. No. There's chain link fence. I use that for a cool background effect for discos. It's really awesome. Now she likes purple and mystical stuff. A starry wall could potentially work. Now the problem with using this window wall as an accent is they've made it to blend into itself around a corner, so you can't really use it as an accent unless you pillar it off like that. But even then it doesn't really work, does it? The pillar covers the edge of the window. I'm gonna have to ditch that as an idea. Starry wall as an accent would be better than a whole house. She's too elegant to have that as an entire wall. Oh, this is hard to decide. I knew her house was a challenge. It's one of the reasons why I've left it to last. I knew it would be challenging. What's going to go with that starry wall? Absolutely not. That skirting board, a no. I knew this would be a very tough house. Oh, excuse my... Oh, yeah, it's snuffly and coughly today. Just a little bit. Wee bit of allergies, I think. Let's scroll a little more slowly so I can consider what we've got. Because this is definitely a challenge. I should have done this first. Excuse me. What is with all the crowns all over that wall? This is confusing. At least with the black crown wall you can't really see them. And the crowns themselves colour clash with the pink and the cream. Cream stone? Seriously? What the hell? Sometimes I just use this as a neutral background wall and then I can just accent it out in all the colours I want, but I'm not sure about it today. Maybe the only choice I've got though. The rest of them are very uncolour coordinated with the items I want to use, or they just don't match her style. Now she's elegant enough for a stately wall. Maybe I could use this. It doesn't go with, again, if they want me to give her a fireplace, it doesn't go. I can't change it to a potbelly, not with the stately wall, that would look silly. I feel like I could work with stately wall though, the fireplace may just need to go. I'm so sorry, Diana. Maybe I'll give you a radiant, like a wall heater for your bathroom. The silver looks awful with the stately wall. But the gold does not match the spa. Oh, this is challenging. This is takes up a huge good space too, the spa, so. So. I wonder if I give her like a bedroom / study. That could be cute. And if I'm going to have, wait. Rattan is not going to work in here anymore. Bedroom / study. So perhaps the bed can be here. Kitchen here. No. Bedroom ensuite. I'm hearing stuff in the kitchen. Housemate, are you home? Is that housemate? Have you just got back from the shoppies? You can't hear me. God, they don't give you a lot of options in the single beds. This is a problem I'm running into time and again. It's very frustrating. Heck, they don't give you a lot of options in these beds. You definitely don't have room for a shell bed. This is what she had before, right? I don't have room for this. But what if I... bear with me. Study space, bed, ensuite.
Am I on it today?
What are you talking about?
I was just responding to you on the stream.
Oh yeah, you're on a mega delay. So you got me. Housemate has got me in his ears, and we're on a mega delay. He only just said hi to my hello. I was like 10 minutes ago, maybe about 3 or 4 minutes ago. Oh, I'm hungry. Are you making food? Can I have a bowl of that cheese? Yeah. Oh, cool. Okay, so if I do like a bedroom ensuite thing, and the bedroom is also a study, where would I give her a lounge and a kitchen then? Kitchen doesn't go in here at all. But then I might be able to still use a double bed for her. Still don't really like... I don't understand... She's not a beachy person, so I don't understand the shell bed as a choice for her, except for the fact that they've given her a purple bed. But it's still... She's elegant and gorgeous, but... I don't know that it makes sense. I may use it. What else do we have? This is the obvious choice for somebody that fancy. Especially if they're a bit mystical. I don't like the pink wood. And I think the white wood is also very cream, whereas this is a blue white. This is a blue white. Oh, Animal Crossing. You make it so difficult. You really make it so difficult. I don't think any of these colours are going to match in this space. So, elegant elegant bed may be out of the question. Gold. Oh, frustrating. I don't really want her up against a stone marble wall either. Oh man, no wonder I left this to last. This has got to be the most challenging house on the island. To fit in everything that I want to for her, in the styles that she likes, with what's available. I am going to be very interested to see how this turns out, but it is going to be a difficult process, so bear with me. I am going to write this down. Boom. Oh, thank you for the cheese. I'm really hungry. I forgot to make myself a sandwich. Cheese.
Do you want
I've got organic pre-grated cheese. I don't know how they did it, but it has a lot of cheese. But they're like eating mini cheese sticks. They're amazing. Thank you. I'm really hungry for lunch. But these will do in a pinch. I was supposed to take a lunch break, but I got obsessed with doing Diana's really difficult house. So here we are, eating cheese. Nom 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 nom. Back to this very difficult house idea. Alright, my essentials fridge. This is going to be so hard. I've got to sacrifice a lot of ideas. So over time, choose which ones are most important and ditch the ones that aren't. She's got to have a kitchen though. They do swap furniture out when they're cooking and crafting, but I still feel like she needs a permanent one. should be kitchens that are black. Ugh. That should be a silver range hood, not a black one. So annoying. They're all black. It's dumb. Just messaging my boy to see if he's awake. Okay. That's supposed to be white marble, but look at it against that white stately wall marble. It doesn't match at all. This is driving me crazy. If I want to work with the marble, I'll have to get rid of that stately wall. That's more of a cream marble. Brownie marble with this is a blue white. This is going to drive me mad. Stately wool is so perfect for her though. Oh, okay, let me see what else we got. She had botanical wool. Do I just need to use that? It's just not right. None of it's right. This is awful. Is this the house that finally pushes me over the edge? I think it might be. But if I can manage something good for her, it'll also be the house I'll probably be the most proud of. Right now it's just pushing me over the edge. Jeez. What if? Okay, bear with me. Wait. So browny red for that wall. It is. Damn it. Not low enough, and it's too small for that. That's why I wanted the Zen table, but the colours don't look good, so that was potentially what I was going to work with. It might still work. Ew. Oh, that is like horrible, like, what do you call that stuff? I forget what it's called. That awful 70s look. Get rid of it, it's gone. What I'm potentially thinking of is changing out my whole style and ideas. This kind of thing. Gone quiet, peoples. I am just thinking very hard. I don't believe Dreamy Bed is going to work at all. This is the first house I can't give a bed to him. Can't do that to her. Is the wrong brown. Damn it. You serious fashion? No, wrong colour. I'm not even going to go there. I forgot to give Ed a mirror. How could I have forgotten his mirror? I have a brown one of these. Wrong brown again. Yeah, definitely. It's just too contrasting with this one, see? One is very red and one is very brown. I can make this work with a wall because it's far away, but I want to give her a little bedside table desk. Does the study desk, where is it gone? Ew, That's no, 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 no. I throw out a lot of dumb ideas because sometimes dumb ideas get me to my good ideas. Does she just need a little desk? It's the wrong colour, but a little writing desk would be so cute for her. And it only takes up one good space, so I can still give her a writing desk. I can't give her a computer or anything though. But a little writing desk would be cute. Oops, can't get in, can I? Aren't they gorgeous? If I do that, I don't need to be trying to blend a bedside table with a writing desk. Bedside table's going to work for this. Pardon me. Lots of burpees. That's the same brown as the bed. She likes purple, but does purple and gold go? Or do I need to make it gold? Oh, now the colour's wrong. Ah, you're killing me here. Happy Crossing, you're killing me. Okay, this is the hardest house I've ever had to do. Also, that song is driving me crazy. I don't have Tyler here. He's gone to bed to tell me that the song's stuck on a crap loop. Farewell. Wow, that's one of the interesting. That's one of the special request songs. You only get it by special request, generally speaking. What do I feel like? What about a synth? There you go, that lifts my brain a little bit. That looks terrible there. I can get some kind of lamp with the wood base to match it. It might help me blend it a bit. Because right now it's not blending. So get the brown. I don't have a purple light. The brown is very red, but it starts to sort of blend these browns a little bit. We're starting to get a bit of a vibe. I don't want to have to get rid of that spa bath for her, but it's not blending. Neither are the books. Wrong colour. Navy blue. I'll have to give her a stack of books instead. I can't do pillars and columns yet until I've really decided on these walls. So a place to sit. Bathroom, bedroom, kitchen. Challenge. Yeah, by giving her a more elegant wood style, I can pick out the purple and the pink better. It's all based around the lunar bed and the exquisite wall, rather than trying to go with this elegant marble look, which it just didn't have the goods to make that work in here. Let me What was I doing? I was looking for a potential basin. This is very boring. This is beautiful. Do not have the space for it. But we can't just have a bath all by itself, can we? I do believe I was going to give her a little rat and towel basket, but what colour would even look okay? Ugh. It would need to be a bathrobe on the wall. Do I have them? B for bathrobe, I need to go down to dresses, don't I? Oh, look away, fear. Not handling flashes. Oops. Bathrobes purple or pink bathrobe. I'll just take them all out and see what I like. The robes make more sense, but I'm still not sure what colour. I'm thinking purple. Potential partition wall. I don't usually do that for windows, but this is one of the ones where it actually can work. Yeah, it's staring at me. I was going to do like a bedroom ensuite, wasn't I? So maybe I'm better off hiding her little bath so she's got privacy. Yes. Do I make it black and pink? I'll come back to that. She had a shower on the wall. I don't think I can make that work, but I can give her... Oh, too high. A towel rack. Because a shower on a window would be silly. And of course, it's just sitting there all by itself. Plonked in the middle. We need a rug under it. I doubt lacy rug is going to go, but I do like using... these as little fluffy bath mats. I'm unsure whether to do it like that, offside, or just put the big one... Oh, no, that's a no-brainer. Okay. Now. Oops. Ah! Lily's in the way, I didn't even see that there. That's a scooch, isn't it? Let me just check. No, it's not. Okay, cool. That is good, that is good, that is good. Just move this back here for a minute. I need to pull some kind of chair in for the writing desk, do I? And should it go here or along this wall? I think. Obviously the antique chair is the only one that is even potentially going to work. And it will match the Luna bed. Okay, so fortune telling space, somewhere to sit. A bedroom, bathroom, kitchen. This obviously needs to be white. If they turn the pink light on, I gotta turn the pink light on, take out the blue. That's what I wasn't looking. That's better. Okay, that's better. Pink lights. Okay, alright, I'm starting to get the vibes here. I'm going to take a wee little break for a wee break. I'll be back in just a second. Be right back getting tea. Give me a couple minutes. I am back. Sorry for taking so long. Speak. Hello. How you going? Taking the piss was one of the things I exactly was doing. Just trying to get myself back into my chair. Make sure everyone in the house has food. Didn't really take my break today. I just kept going. So I'm trying to manage it at the same time. Hello. Good to see you. What have I been doing? I did Ed's house this morning. And I'm just trying to do Diana's, and I just got myself some strawberries and cream. So I can chew in everyone's ear and be really gross. I'll try not to do that. Alright, am I ready? Hey, get rested. But I need to do Diana's house. It's the hardest one, this one, and I think I'm starting to get a bit of a vibe of what I want to go with. And then I got hungry. I'm like, oh, I need food. So I have some strawberries and cream. And my housemate, who is my amazing carer, he's making me some chippies. Nom nom. Alright, back on. Let me know if my levels suck. If you're sick of the music, all that stuff. Spin my dog 180. He does that himself, especially when he's chasing his appendages. Some dogs chase their tails. My dog chases his weenus. Yeah, tell me. I'd love to hear something cool. Give me a little break from thinking about this house, which has been doing my head in. Cup of tea, thank you, my beautiful housemate. What was that just dropped?
It might be a bit strong.
It does look a bit strong, but that's better than weak. What was that? Oh yeah, I brought that out to cover my legs with, and I forgot about it. Shout out to housemate who just brought me a cup of tea. Okay, you just got some new, and he made them off the main characters from the book I'm writing. That's freaking cool. What it is. I'm from the rave era, so my brain is going places that is not what you're intending. Emotes! Oh, your emotes are the best. They are so amazing. I need to commission someone to get emotes, but I have exchange rate difficulties sometimes with the US artists to Australian prices, but your emotes are amazing. That is super, super cool. You have to show me my Discord. Oh, Piggin emote. Piggin is my son. He has heaps of emotes. He has amazing emotes. The mama Piggin emotes. Do I have any of them? I don't know. I don't really have my Piggin emotes. I wonder if I can access some of my boys. They're really cool. Wait on. I'm subscribed to them, so I should have them. What the hell? Oh, they're not giving them to me. Why not? That's dumb. They should be there. Oh, wait on. You know what it is? It's because I can't find him because I have had, get this, about 16 gift subs in the last 2 weeks. And I couldn't find him through there. Here we are. Here's one of his. Woo! Oh. I need my enter key. Oh, enter key does it a few times. Okay. Me who doesn't know how chat works. Boink. Ah, he's currently closed. But yeah, share my Discord or DM me. That would be amazing. I would love. Yeah, I'm really sort of hunting. I love emotes. I speak with emoji more than I speak with words a lot of the time. I need my emotes. These are some of the ones my boys got. Way cool. Alright, there we go. Okay, back to... Shout out to McPigeon Milk. Sorry, I have strawberry in my mouth. Now I'm choking on it. Speaking and eating doesn't work at the same time, does it? Let me just do this. I need to figure out how Vern does the how Vern does this in commands rather than sub commands. Hey, little Cuba, lovely to see you here. Thank you very, very much. Oh, sweet, thank you. I should get back to my work here, shouldn't I? I've been missing you guys. I haven't seen Papa Speck stream for a little while, and Eden streams when I'm asleep. So I just have to catch her VODs. I can't drop in and say hello. Look, Cuba, I might be getting you confused with another Cuba. That might be happening. All I can say is I have Sunday brain, and please forgive me. Happy lurking, Speak. Enjoy your game. You are from Papa. It is you. Yeah. It's late. It's late. It's okay. I get it. It's not late where I am. It's the middle of the day where I am. But I've been streaming for a little while, so my brain's going a bit fry now. And I'm trying to eat and talk and stream at the same time. I'm learning this is difficult to juggle. I'm doing the hardest villager house on my island, Diana's house. I'm trying to fit a bath, a fortune telling space, a study and a bedroom and a kitchen all in one space. Wish me luck. 1 a.m. Yeah, I thought it might be. I'm at 2 p.m. I'm in the future. It's just got books sitting on the cushion. I haven't figured out what to do with these. I'm giving lip service. Oh, lip service. I'm paying attention. I don't know what the words are. In Happy Home Paradise, Diana wants a mystical house where she tells fortunes and all that kind of thing. So I've brought this into her village house. She's very elegant. She had this bath in her original house, so I couldn't take that from her. She had a shell bed. It was too big, so I've given her this one. It's a little nice and elegant. Thank you so much. Yeah, she's very snooty, but in a beautiful, kind way. And it's been really hard to work with her favourite colours. It's purple and pink. The walls, the colour coordinating in this game, as you probably know, is a nightmare. So it's been my biggest challenge. And this is as far as I've got. Now I don't know what to do. Where am I going to put these books? I need to make sure she can get into her bathroom, but I feel something needs to be here and I haven't decided what yet. Whether I flow her bedroom into her bathroom or whether I put a little wall. There's a wall there. Or by wall I mean something to partition it off, perhaps some kind of pillow. I don't think pillows are going to work in this house though. They're not going to match anything. Two questions, of course. We need somewhere for this incense. Thank you so much for dropping in. I hope your sleep is cozy, super warm, and super restorative. I hope your bed feels amazing. Have a fabulous sleep. I'm gonna have another mouthful of organic strawberries and cream. This is divine. See you next time. I would like to give her more bedroom privacy, but that can be a challenge as well. The petitions we have available are not going to go with the colours or the style I've chosen here, so back to the difficult grind of making this house work. Oh, I can smell my chips cooking. Whoa! They smell amazing. I wonder if a mirror would work as a bed end petition. Probably not, but no, that's terrible. And you can't even see through it. It's just this like glary silver thing. Ugh. Grey thing. Simple panels are not going to work there, I don't believe. But you don't know till you try, so... But I don't believe there's anything that's going to look nice. Gold? Ugh. And right next to the window, I just don't think so. And if it is going to be next to the window, do I need to make it white? And if so, then... No. See, that's awful. I knew it would be. I may just have to let her have an open bedroom in this house. Diva has an open bedroom. She also has these Moroccan cushions. I see them as getting along pretty well. They are next door neighbours. Oh! I bumped the button. Alright, I can't think of furniture at the moment, so I'm just going to see how I go for rugs here. I know that in Happy Home Paradise she really liked this rug. Oh, what's going on? Oh, it's not letting me do that because of this. No. Is it too ivory for the space? How am I going for colour scheme? Warm? Yeah, that makes the exquisite wool very green, doesn't it? Green and purple do go nicely, but... Oh, it's too warm. So what I can... The only thing I can potentially do is come into this space and pull this down a little. So it's not quite so bright. But it does pick out my purple a bit better to have it bright. Not too bright though, I don't want it... Do you know what would be amazing? Actually, I forgot. Is it going to let me do it? How do I turn the light off? Is that the light off? If it was night, those stars would glow. And then I can just use... Yeah, I'll keep the lights off and I'll just give her lots of lighting. I mean, we've got the candles, the lamp, the glow stars. What am I going to put above here? Candelabra? I wonder. Is it going to be too big? And which colour would I use? Look at me into streaming! Oh, okay. Wondering how much information to share online. Without going into too many sad details, I got injured a few years ago and I got stuck in my room, which drives me crazy. I have a very dynamic personality and I also have ADHD, so getting stuck in a room is mad. So Animal Crossing came and saved me. And I was just playing by myself in my room for a couple of years, and then my bestie online came and said, why didn't you stream this? And I'm like, no one wants to watch this shit. Why would I do that? But I got convinced and here I am. So, best thing ever. Really enjoying it. And meeting other people like yourself. Yeah, it's awful, huh? sucks. I don't usually like to mention it because I don't like to make people too sad. But on a positive, here I am. Yay! Meeting all the people and meeting people who like to play the same things as me or introduce new games perhaps. So I've got to check out this Elden Ring and what is it? Fire. Oh my god, my brain's not giving it to me. Fire something. What's this game you keep telling me to play? Fire. Oh, chips, thank you. I have chips in front of me. Oh! My housemate is my carer. He's taken on that role. He's amazing. So that's why you'll hear me talk about housemate bringing me cups of tea. And now he's bringing me chips.
Tea messages still up.
What are you talking about?
Getting tea.
Oh, did I forget to take down my... Like, when you say my housemates come to tell me that my messages are still up, my getting tea, I'm going to take that down. And I'm like, yeah, the messages are supposed to be there. That's the chat, right? I don't see it. I'm watching it on my TV, so I don't see what's on my screen. Alright, I've got a bit distracted. What am I doing? I've got chips, I've got strawberries. I'm choosing a chandelier. And considering if it's going to work and what colour I would use. She's got the gold bed. That silver kitchen. I'm not sure if a chandelier is going to work, but I love it and hate it at the same time. I've made the room too dark now, so I can't see what I'm doing. So I'm just going to remember to turn the light off because I'm going to turn it up just while I'm working, so I can see what I'm doing. Hello, my puppy dog. My puppy dog is my Grogu. Where I go, he goes, and he sits with me all the time. That's why he's in the bottom left corner. That's a real life photo of my real life puppy dog. Shout out to Felix, named after PewDiePie. He wants my chips, that's why he's here. Does the gold work? Because I'm kind of thinking it does. Can't really tell with sealing things until you come out of it. She's education. She needs to have some kind of books, but I'm not seeing these work in this context at all. I'll think of them later. If I got a wall there, I can give her more kitchen stuff. Heck to the yeah! Thanks, Lucu. That'd be amazing. In fact, I just finally, thank you, Speak, got the stream cord running, and I've got so many places. I went and got the subscription, so if any of you guys want to be in my tiny little community, I can absolutely, yeah, throw me a DM and I can add anyone to my stream cord pings too. Thank you so much. When I have a wall, I forgot I can make my kitchen just that little bit bigger. Add more items. But I'm trying to think, usually I'll use a counter here, but it's not going to look good in the space. So I have to find something that's going to work there instead. And my brain's not giving me the item at the moment. I have to search for it. Perhaps another one of these. It's got to match these guys. If I can't make this work, I can't make this work, but I'm going to try. Watch as this is. Too white. I might need to change the song. Small little table. Yeah, I don't mind that. Does it need a gold top? No, it's too yellow. It gives me somewhere to put... No, the flowers do not look good on that. Where am I going to put those flowers? Okay. This is definitely my toughest house. Bye for real. Cozy sleeps. Cozy, cozy sleeps. And I make this work here. Too much wood, too contrasting, especially right up against. I can make these work because they're not up against this wall. Oh, except don't look over here. Actually, while I'm there, since the rest of it's so hard, I may as well just come up and put in a air conditioner. Now she wanted a fireplace and I haven't given her one, so I'll give her a little radiator next to the bath instead. It's kind of coming into it there, but what would be nice here? Not plants, too green, too white. There needs to be something cool. The wall is very busy, so it can't be too busy either, but I feel like something, potentially floral sconce or a candle. Because that might just complement being gold. And she's got a little light over her desk. She's education, so she likes clocks, but I don't know that there are any nice clocks in the game that will work here. Hum-de-hum. I think this is the wrong colour, but I'm going to try it. Yeah, no. I might be poo out of luck for wall items. Got to give her a few pots and pans at least, though. This is gold. I could probably make one of these work somewhere. Not there. I don't know where I could make it work. Maybe here? Or nowhere. Right in the bathroom. No, I don't like it. Hum-de-hum-de-hum. Could I use this? It doesn't appear so. That's alright. That's okay. That's okay. Gonna get rid of that. I don't think the lilies are gonna work like I hope. Where to put you? Do I give you a microwave or do we have some incense on top of the fridge? It'll do for now, but I do want to put you somewhere here. I want something to separate this out, but this here. My mental item inventory is not giving me anything as an idea right now, so I'm just gonna... I might be poo out of luck. Panels that I would normally use don't work. There's nothing that's going to work with that wall. Same with this. Too long. Now if that didn't have red and grey on it, no, too much brown, too much brown. So if it can't be brown, what could it be? Plant, perhaps? If I had the space... Oh, I don't have one. I don't have a shoji. That's it. So, shoji screen. It could have potentially looked good. Lighting is not going to work. Education, they usually like pianos, but a piano next door bath, that would destroy the piano. That's too black. She had a fireplace, but I can't make a fireplace work here. I don't think it's the right colour at all. Her original house has a fireplace, and that would be cute there. Sort of. We've only got the two. Give her a sauna. Definitely not. No. I wish I could make that work. Oh, I can hear it crackling. That's so cute. A plant may be what's needed. But which one? Just to divide these up. I'm not going to be able to get it through. We can walk through there, right? Yes. I checked that earlier. Oh, I can't use my app in the villagers' houses, I don't believe. Because I wanted to use potentially this. Nah. Dang it. Okay. Is that light off or warm? That's light off. There we go. That's right. I had the light on so I could just see. Got to remember to turn it off later. What kind of rug would I put under the bed? This is more like a bath mat. The only one that I know would go... Oh. No, that would be silly. Or would it? Would that be nicer than the lace rug, or would it just be too much purple? Too much purple. No! Okay, I can't fit a rug under the bed. That's okay. That's going to be a first for me, but I'll go with it. How can I separate this out? You know how much I wish I could get a half partition? Oh, so much. Alright, back to here. What could potentially work to partition that off a little for me? I wanted a bench, but it's just gonna look silly. This is tough. I wonder. She can't get in there, that's horrible. Maybe out of luck on this. That's not going to work. Or is it? Most certainly not. Yeah, I've definitely decided there's enough wood in that house. What am I going to do? Change that song. That's what I'm going to do. Can I get to it? That's going to send me to sleep. Oh god. I love it, but too sleepy. Let's keep the dopamine going. I don't have KK House. How can I not have KK House? Ah. It's a cool house, but I think it'll get much after a few rounds. There we go. Groove it. Was that KK House I saw as I just came out? I haven't figured out how to make this wall interesting. I mean, it's stars. It's glow stars, and they glow when it's nighttime. So if you visit her at night, that'll be just a fire with glow stars. So I don't want to ruin it, but it needs something. Dinosaurs, snowflakes, stars. No, but they're cute. Alright, I got distracted. Back to it. Okay, I see this message. I'm not gonna like. I'm trying to say this without buying into the insult. Is Verm about to come in? He says, I just. Not that I see bottom and I think Verm, but I know this is who you antagonize the most. Is he coming in? Or do you mean a Discord notification? I might not get my messages. I wasn't participating for him, I promise. I wasn't participating. My logic being that I know he riles you up. It could only be you. Hello, thank you for coming in. I apologize, I'm still eating while I'm streaming, it's so bad. I'm desperately trying to finish the villager houses on my island. I've got a purple mystical loving one here that I'm trying to do. She's very snooty. Oh wait, I missed that, hold on. No, fat dumpy. Oh. Enjoy your trip to the shops. I hope you stay warm. If I could share some of the heat across, if we could just like blend climates a little, we'd all be in perfection. Climate perfection. I'm too fucking hot. Hey, that's a true statement. I am too fucking hot. And you guys are too cold. We could share weather and it would be perfect. Dun, 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 dun. Thanks for the lurk. It's the middle of the day for me, so yeah, I'm just like spending my Sunday trying to do these houses. And I hope you are having a beautiful night too. I'm doing my most difficult house, so I'm doing my own head in. It's not as relaxing as I hoped. What was I looking for again? Something to put on this glow star wall. Maybe just the light, because I don't want to crowd it. I don't want to crowd it, but it just feels like she needs something else in her bedroom to make it more bedroomy. No, I don't like it facing out into it like that. Okay, so she can have a light. Well, she got 2 lights to read in bed by. I wish they had a bookshelf. I believe a new item of a bookshelf is coming in the upgrade. Well, we got a month to go. What date are we in? 5 weeks to go. Not that I want time to run too fast, but can't we just push the update forward, guys? We don't want it because it's new content. We want it because it's going to save us some royal pains in the asses that currently exist. Ow, ow, ow. Oh, you know what? I didn't even think of this. I always put the aircon over the door because, you know, it fills that space. But that looks stupid with this wall. It can just go here. Maybe that clock she likes can go here. Though that is a problem with the clock. See how it shines? It's dumb. I don't know why they coded that like that. No other clocks that look good. What would I put there? Ba, ba, ba. Da, da, da. How can I fill that space now? What have I done to myself? I don't know. I might get rid of that later. Okay, back to the problem of this wall and this space. I need things. I don't know what they're going to be. Wish me luck. Da, 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 da. I don't know Diana very well, so I don't have the information of her other little hobbies. All I know is education and mystic stuff. I haven't talked to her for long enough. It makes it harder to choose for her. Oh. How could I not thought of that? Wow, now she's got a bedroom that's just like Diva's. And the cushions, they can be like house twins. Now we need something over here to balance, but what? Something very small, something very gentle. Macrame be stupid? Yeah, macrame be stupid. Ah! Be gone. Dun, 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 dun. Bum, 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 bum. Bum, 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 bum. Dun, 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 dun. Dun, dun, dun. This is the size I'm looking for, but I don't think it's going to work here. Oh, blue has purple on it. Could this work? It's got to go somewhere. I hate it there, but perhaps the kitchen. A bathroom or something. It's just kind of just sitting there in the middle of plonk space. I don't think I'm going to be able to make it work because of plonk space. Speaking of plonk space, is my bathrobe okay? I think so. We need a light in the bathroom. Da, 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 da. I can't get this light where I want it. Aww. This poor flower thing that I love looks silly everywhere. Alright, flower thing's gone. Maybe I just liked it, I just don't like it here. Bum, 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 bum. Very hard to put anything on these walls, they're so busy. Perhaps that just needs to go here. Yeah. Bum, bum, bum. Bum. Surely we're almost finished on this house. The problem of this one little grid space. I'm on it. I could not have conceived of this earlier. Oh, and the kitchen. I haven't even finished the kitchen. I could not have conceived of this plan earlier. Maybe nothing needs to go there. I just do want to separate that out by one little item. I don't know what. Potentially. Okay. Oops. Felt like I should be able to push it over a bit, but no. Oh! Huh. Oops. No, 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 no. Do I even want to use that lily thing? Okay. I like the idea of the incense there, but not with that stall. If I'm chewing in anyone's ear, let me know. I don't want to do that, but I am eating chips because I didn't take my break today. Does that work? Can't tell if it works or not. It's a little crowded. Let me finish the kitchen. I say let me. No one's stopping me. It's a funny phrase. Let me do this. I am. Kettle. Is she a coffee or a tea person, Diana? I think she was... Oh, speaking of tea, mine's going cold. Oh no. And it's delicious. Shout out to housemate. Thank you. Diana. Oh, I got a follow and I didn't even see. Thank you, little Cuba. If you're still around, thank you. I didn't even respond. My notifications failed me. That's because I don't have them up. I forgot to put them up. My bad, but I didn't even hear the ding. Dun, dun. Okay, New Horizons. What does she do? Elegant and gorgeous, I knew that. Purple and pink, education. She's a tea drinker. The song she likes, I don't have. That's the same song as Piper as well. She likes KK Synth. They both like KK Synth. Okay, what was I looking for? I've completely forgotten. Potentially a kettle. So she doesn't want a coffee maker, she would want a kettle for tea. We don't have purple or pink. This is the closest we've got. I'm not sure if that red is going to be, and the white is going to be too cream. Oops. Press B when I wasn't on it. Whether it adds a homey vibe or whether it ruins it completely, I don't know. I will consider. I often don't know till I finish, come out of the house the next day and come back in. I'm going to be like, I see exactly how they need to change. But while you're building it, it can be a challenge. I'm trying to think of something on top of that table. It needs to be tall. Potentially pink. The blender's probably a bit weird for her. I was thinking that the flowers, but it didn't work in that corner. It would have been the obvious choice, but it doesn't work. I'd love to give her a tea set, but she doesn't have room, so I'm hoping that she can go across to Tia's for a cup of tea. Tia's house is just a full-on tea house. I love to put baskets of fruit and veggies there, but not for this house. It doesn't go. I'll come out of the kitchen stuff and see what I got. That's obvious for a jock. I don't have jocks on this island this time around. Would another lamp make sense? Ba, 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 da, da. Da, 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 da. Ooh. I wanted to give her some books. She's education, of course. But where would I put them? Yeah, if you were Diana right now, you'd be going woo 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 woo. Perhaps that can be the item I need right here. Just a stack of books. Make it more personal. I don't like that I've got things just stacked against the wall here. If I could spread the house out, I can make that group a lot better. Maybe I can even just pull them out a bit. Hang something on the wall. What if... Oh, do I even have this item? How have I not thought of it? Let me try this. I might not have thought of it because I don't have the item. I haven't crafted it yet. Ah, yeah, it's not in here. The wooden bookshelf might be really cool. The other character, oh no, there it is. I don't even know why it's there. Would this look awful or great? Oh, I don't know. I knew I could pull a library wall, but I want that star wall. That star wall staying. I don't like the colour of the books. I don't like that either. Hate that. Hate that. This is it. This is all it can be if I was going to use this. Didn't think it would fit there. If I've been forgetting about using that as a wall. Ah, does it stick out too much like a dog ball in front of you here though? Obviously that cushion won't work anymore. She can't get in and around there. What? And potentially no, no, no. I want it to work because colour, but it doesn't. Avalon, hello! Happy to see you here. I'm torturing myself trying to do a really hard house this Sunday afternoon in Down Under. It must be in the wee hours of the morning for you. How you going? Hugs if you still need them. Working on a resume at 1 AM is hardcore. I thought I was torturing myself doing this house today on a Sunday, but you win. Did you get your favourite car? I remember you were looking for your favourite car, and that's all I remember because my brain doesn't give me access to my memory files very often. I get access denied more often than not, which sucks ass. But I remember there was a car you wanted, and I don't think you could get it for some reason. Da, 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 da. I'm not liking the reason I'm umming and ahhing on the word. No! Oh, I can definitely feel like that. It's beyond ridiculous how cursed I can feel at times. I just have to enjoy whatever is good, right? Mother Piggin, you're back. Speak hello. I'm hating this bookshelf. I'm loving it for here, right? But when you come out to here, it's just sticking right out in front of you, and that's what I'm not liking. It just hits you in the face when you're looking in at the door. I do not have Zomboid. Zombie games is something like you'll never see me play. I'm not. Zombies freak me out. I am behind in the game and movie world. That's what like having a child does to you. But I'm back and I am looking at new games. But the zombies is an ex-nay. I don't know if it's because they bore me because they move so slowly, or that sound they make just does my head in. I can't do zombies. I can do all kinds of other things. Sci-fi, space, all kinds of other monsters. I'm still looking to fill this stupid little grid space. I really like the bookshelf idea and hate it at the same time. It would really work if I had a smaller bath and then I could fit it behind here. It would work. But she insists on having this big bath, so for frick's sake. I might have to just give up and leave it there. Still looking for a corner item for the kitchen too. I've been looking for a good hour now, haven't I? A good hour. Oh god, it's just got really hot. Whew. Let's turn the aircon on. It's probably in the mid-30s today over here. Degrees Celsius, I think that's what, about 100, 104? I don't know. I'm hoping you can't hear my fan. If it is loud, let me know. I'll turn it off. I was potentially thinking of the books in the kitchen, wasn't I? Because that's not weird at all. Books in the kitchen? I haven't been able to give her a place to just sit and eat. She has got a reading nook outside though, so that is there. I have to remember she does have that outside. What can I put in this mother? Bleep bloop bloop kitchen. I wanted something with height, but nope. This is doing my head in. I might have to leave it here for a house and think about it later when I'm working a bit better in my brain. I apologise for that. I can't edit it out because this is live, isn't it? I think I really am struggling with this though. Something with height. So they're also short. Is this the only thing I could potentially put in the corner? It's just so boring, just a bunch of flowers. I don't like the colour of those. Or those. Or these. No. So you see my problem. Tea set? It's high. It's pink. It may be the only thing that could potentially go. I can always come back and fix things later. I don't have to finish it now, right? Put a light in the kitchen. Put a chandelier. I might give up on this corner and just have nothing there. Am I alright with that incense table? Needing the room to walk around is hard. She can't get to her chair. Okay, this is not working. Right. Here, here, here. Now she can get to her chair. There's 2 places for her friends to sit. And last but not least, what she hasn't got in here is a television. How could I forget to give her a television? I would prefer those cushions on either side the way I had them, but okay, that's too big. You saw the dream car in even better colours with a gorgeous red leather interior? Are you torturing yourself looking for this right now? Vision board that sucker? No! No! Oh! Oh, oh, oh! Don't want the rug. I wanted these guys. Can she get to her chair? Or have I just moved that so she can't? I'm doing my head in with this. Why do I insist on having this incense? I hate that too. There we go. I know what I might be able to do. Yeah, yeah, it's late. Yeah, look after yourself, especially if we're feeling not poop. Sleep is a really good medicine as long as it's nice and cozy. I wish it to be cozy and that your bed is super comfortable and restorative and all of those things and nice and warm. If you have a nightmare, you'll let me know. By all means, DM me that sucker. Say goodnight to your chirpy chirpies, your birdie birdies. I think I've sorted out my decorating problem. It only took me an hour and a half, but I think I've got an idea. Have a good night. I didn't like this before, did I? But I might be able to work it now. Was it the color I hated? Chirp 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 chirp. Is that good night in bird language? I don't know. I did my best. I hope they get the sentiment. Night night. You get the idea. If I have a 2 grid item here, I can put the 2 things up and still gap out between the plant and the bath, which is what I was trying to do in my head, and I couldn't figure out how to do that. I lose my purple though, and I don't really love the wood of that, but it might work. The other option is, of course, the antique one, but I think that was even redder. Wait, is this so hard? I know exactly why it's hard. They didn't color match anything! Anything. Oops. Oh my god. It's in log if I need it. Decide between the 2. I think these are my 2 options. It's going to hang off the end though, the incense, but that's better. It's less huge in your space though. She doesn't have anywhere to put her clothes. Still not loving the different colour woods, but do these need to be pink after all? do love purple. But I could just be biased because I love purple. That could work better. Okay. Could I be onto something here? Whoops. Alright. That's feeling better. It doesn't give her anywhere to put her clothes. But we know they store clothes in the fridge, right? So, heck. Magical storage compartments. Everyone's got magical storage, so I might not have to worry too much about that. I do usually like to give them something, but that chest was just too big, I think. We come out and walk around and have a look-see. No, the chest might go. The chest might go. It's so different when you come out from decorating mode to when you're walking in there. I really did like that purple table next to it, but I need the, get back there. I definitely can't put a rug under there, it won't let me. Okay, coming out into her home. If I was to see her house, what would I think? I would think this sucks. Wait. I would think that... I potentially need to do that. And hide her bed. I would also think that I potentially need to... Writing space in front of the window. Can't do that one there. Oh no, okay, there you go. Car! just messing around, seeing if I like this better. I don't. I like hiding my room. I like making that a little more cozy. Get rid of that. That needs to face the writing desk. It just does. Don't like that you can't get to the chairs and that that's in front of the door. Whoops. Oh! Am I ever going to be happy with this house? I really don't know. I really don't. I really don't know. Got my beautiful little setup here again. That works for that, but I don't think she's going to be able to get in through here, so that means that's going to have to come this way. That's okay. We can manage this. And, does that mean I can work this around sideways again? Not really. Got to have the desk. She's education, but it is really tricky to fit that in. Alright. Now I feel like I've got a bit more space to have that fridge back there. Ah! Do I just not like the microwave? Does she need that? I can put my table back. And now there's room for it. I changed it because it was too crowded, but just moving the wall back helped that. Okay, cool. Now she's got a room that she can still move around in. No, I hate the fridge there. I don't like the fridge there at all. Oh. But I really want the table. The table's cute. Stupid needing to have a bathroom. Where are these pots gone? Okay. Can't put that there, there's no way she'll be able to walk through with that. What if I... Oh, I don't think she can get through to her chair anyway. Oh, there's no way she can... Yep, that one. There's no way she can get through to that chair. That little study space. found a home for the flowers finally. That looks pretty, being visible. Am I going to be able to turn that on from the fridge? And I don't think I have a favourite song, so... Oh, there it is. That's an interesting background. I do not have a favourite song. I'm going to have to choose for her. Potato, hello! Welcome in! How is your game? It's been so adorable watching you play with your little boy. I am torturing myself doing villager houses, and they're really hard because I insist that they have all these spaces that I can't fit in this tiny little space. It is so, aww. Yeah, you can tell. You can tell you both love it so much. I'm good. It's Sunday in the middle of the day for me, so I have Sunday brain. And I insist on doing really hard mental decorating on a Sunday. Aside from that, I'm really good. I've been wanting to play with my son too. He's got his own stream channel, so it'll be a collab and it'll be hilarious. Oh, this house has been so hard. I'm just trying to choose her a song because she doesn't have a favourite in my list, so I don't know what to give her. I've given her a music box, so I guess anything could work at this point. So this is a house for Diana, and she's a purple and pink lover, very snooty. And on her Happy Paradise, she likes this fortune-telling kind of vibe, which I love. The hard part that I've been like torturing myself with is she has a bathroom in her main house, and I've been insisting that I keep it. So trying to fit a bathroom, a bedroom, a kitchen, and a fortune-telling space, and a little throw into her education hobby has been a challenge and a half. It's taken me 3.5 hours to do this. But I think it's coming along. Oh, I better move that chandelier. I think it's coming along. I've given it glow stars because, oh, that wasn't there when I put the wall there. Move that back over here? Oh, I don't know. I think this is pretty. Pink and purple is a hard combo with the items they give us in the game, right? I've worked in a little gold because she's very elegant and very fancy. I think by George I've done it. She's got a kettle for tea. I don't know about the red, but it's the only kettle they give us. Oh, where are those pots and pans? Wait on. They don't go there. Okay. I think I'm semi-happy with that. I'll probably come back in a day or two and go, it sucks, I hate it, and change everything. But for now, I think I've made her a space she could be proud of. Do I love the exquisite wall? No. But is it the only wall that might potentially work in this space? Yes. I've got this urge to go out just to check, but I don't know, I'm very tired now. Yeah, if she didn't have windows on her walls, it would be very claustrophobic back here. Teeny space decorating. I think we're good, Tom Nook. That's not a scooch. Yep, that's good. And she shouldn't worry about that because she can get in around here and she can cook. Okay, we're good. And she should be able to put a crafting table here when she wants it. Tom Nook, I think we're done. I should take a photo because I'll forget what I've done. And have to wait for her to visit the home to see it. Whoa! Wrong button. Tom, we're both in the way. Can you get out the way? You can't get out the way either. I'm going to hide here. Pull up a little. Take a picture with it. Trying to get a view of the bedroom now. Okay, cool. Have I done it? That's 2 out of 3 houses. 1 to go. Of course, I've told myself I have to finish them all today. But my brain's fried. But Sasha needs a house. Oh no, I've done the outside already. I'm good for that. Yep, we're good. Thanks, Tommy Nookie. I should time travel to tomorrow, which is probably going to be a nicer day anyway. And see if they can invite me over. Sweet, sweet. Let's take a little break. Outside here. Oh my god, it's terrible. Look at this day. Whoa, what the? It's summer here in Australia. It's hit really hot, bright, sunny days. What is Animal Crossing doing? You in the southern hemisphere? This doesn't happen in our summers. Not like this. Oh my goodness. Not unless we're in the rainy monsoon season kind of places. And even then, that's not a summer thing. Oh, time travel just to get out of the weather. Everyone's home. I love the lights in the gloom though. Zell, I'm going to go visit you. See if I can refresh my brain a bit and give Sasha a nice house. This is the house I did for Zell yesterday, day before. Can't remember now. He's my smooth jazz boy. He had a grand piano and billiard table in his house, so I definitely kept them for him. I'm pretty proud of this back area. Here, come have a seat, Zell. I love it. That happened so accidentally. Hey, Zell. This is a house I'm proud of. I'm actually happy with it. Sweet, Zell. Oh, that's alright. I understand. I am a musician too, and being put on the spot to play a song is, especially if you're shy, mortifyingly, freezingly terrifying. What weather? So Ed's house I did this morning, but it hasn't changed yet, of course. I'm gonna do a little time travel. Because I'm impatient and I want these houses done. Like, now. So wait till tomorrow business. Seriously? This isn't real life. We don't have time for real life to happen like this, Animal Crossing. What are you doing to us? Okay, I'm just going to put my little picture up so that I don't dox myself. Where are we? There we go. I'm still here though, heading across to date and time. heading to tomorrow. What time should we head to? I'll put it in the morning so it's nice and sunny, hopefully. Bink, bink, and bink. Okay. Coming back on in. I just changed my message. I unpin that now that I've done Diana's house. How do I unpin this thing? There we go. Ba-dum. It's a sunny day tomorrow. Today, tomorrow, tomorrow, today. Oh, much better. What time is it? Oh, I've been going for a while. Much longer stream than usual today because I really do want to finish these houses. 3 houses at once. I can do it. Shooting stars tomorrow. Sweet. Oh, it's really hot. Yay. Alright, we can go get changed. Forgive this house, it's horrible, haven't done it yet. I think a bug ran on my arm. Thongs. Because we're in Australia. Flip-flops. Otherwise known as. In other parts of the regions. I think it's hilarious that Australians learn that Americans call flip-flops, no wait, G-strings we call them, thongs, and we got educated by the thong song. And we're like, why are you making up a song about a pair of shoes? Seriously. I'm like, oh. Okay, this is Ed's house. He loves grey and black, so I did it like this. I was hoping it would still match the orange and yellow of his horsey pumpkin area. He loves nature. And he wants a really flashy, elegant, gorgeous house. Here's my drag queen. Yay, he's cooking in the kitchen. I made him. So, coming back in, I can see what I love, what I hate. I'm not too sure about the music on his sideboard, which doesn't appear to be going. I'm going to have to fix that. I'll put that on the note that I'm going to write down and then completely forgot where I write it and what I wrote. I need to know. Oh, no, I can hear his music. It's just very quiet. But yeah, I might change that. When you're doing it, you're kind of like, yeah, it's alright, and you come back in with fresh eyes and you're like, oh, this works, this doesn't. I do like his little fancy, dancy wall area, which I kind of copied from Zell's space a fair bit. But they're very similar boys. Grey and black is hard to work with. When you don't want it to look too harsh, when you want it to look fancy. Yeah, let's see what you're cooking. What you making? For Fancy Boy, that's a very plain shirt. I'm going to have to start dressing them. Thanks, Ed. I will. I shall. There are things I don't like about this house, and I can't fathom what. Take my picture with it and come back to it another day. I'll probably do that off stream. Whose house was I doing before? Diana's. Is she home? Can we see it? She's not. That's okay. One villager house to go. Sasha. Oh, I am tired. You can hear it in my voice. But I must finish. This is his house. I do not want to take away his little gaming center at all. His house, I need to keep a lot of things. I think I'll be keeping his dreamies, keeping his toys. He loves it, his little skateboards. I can definitely give him a better kitchen, and plus, perhaps a place to sit. I don't think I need to change too much, so this will be an easier house. Cool. Sorry, you just, oops. I walked out without speaking to you. Alright, I can do this. The last one, even though I'm tired, I can do this. Hi there, Leo. Sorry. Good morning. These nuts. As you do, my beautiful samba dancer. Oops. I make paths and then I walk into the trees. This is how I roll. Alright. I'm pushing the limits of endurance, but I can do this. Do I pull on the mute button? The last one, Tom. It's the last house. Yeah. Sasha. Yep, come with me on my hyperfixation. I must finish this roll, Sasha. Oh, exterior. Okay, I better look at my handy dandy note bowl, because I haven't learnt much about these villages yet. Been too busy designing all these woodland areas. That was a challenge. I didn't expect to be as difficult as it was, but I think I'm getting there. Sasha, tell me all about yourself. I can't design a house if I don't know you. I know that you're lazy, of course. Or considered lazy. Simple and cute, that's obvious. Blue and white. He loves fashion. Fashion and moons, huh? Fashion and moons. I need to add some fashion and moon stuff. Make sure I remember this. He likes blue and white, so they've given him mint everything. Too bright for back there. Getting there. You can see Sasha's having such a cute door. I mean, such a fancy door. Perhaps this one is good. I can always change it later. Okay, so moons and fashion. I'll have to put something in there to remind myself, because I'll forget. You can definitely give him better walls than this. Moons and fashion. It's weird that song's in there. He likes, oh no, that's for the, okay. Moons and fashion. Do to remind myself of means and fashion. Fashion people love their bathrooms, wardrobes, makeup, and plants. Vanities. If I just put this there, that'll remind me that he's into fashion. And something moon. I don't know if I have anything moon. I haven't been making any of the Celeste. I haven't got any of the Celeste recipes yet. So I may not have any of those. Let's at the very least just give him a plant, because that'll remind me to put that in there as well. Oh, he's got one plant sitting over there. Okay, Moony, moony, moon. Moony, moon, moon, moon. No. I think it's around here and I don't have anything. I have to come back and give him a redesign when I do. Let's look down here. Do I have like a star clock, or I do not? Or an overlight? Definitely not, because I would have had to have crafted it for them to allow it in here, and I haven't. The only thing I could potentially give him is Star Garland. Oh, is it there? Same as Philbert. I got Sasha as a best friend for Philbert. Okay, let's get rid of that. He can have that later. Oops. Snacks. Gotta have his snacks. Let's give you a better kitchen at least. Get rid of that. Fluffy rug. I wish I had that available in my other house. I really needed that. It was not. What is he like? Blue and white again. It was definitely blue and white, wasn't it? Have another look. Yeah, blue and white. Why have they given him everything mint if his favourite colours are blue and white? They do this a lot. I mean, the floors would be good for him. This is green. That's blue. And that's got moon and stars on it. That would be way more appropriate for him. There we go. Let's at least give you your favourite colours, Sasha. I'm not sure if I'll keep this vanity. It doesn't really go, but just for the moment. Okay, so bedroom, a lounge room and games room, kitchen. This should be much easier because I'm not trying to fit 4 rooms in this tiny little itty bitty space now. Cloud rug works for him a lot. The colour isn't good, but the premise of it, the starriness, is cool. Do I keep his bedroom in that corner? Kitchen back here, perhaps. Lounge, a game at the front. Bring over his little buddies. I just love that so much. It is adorable. It's an interesting item to give him. Is he really into crafting? Purple saw. I can at least give him a wardrobe of clothes. If he likes fashion, he needs some clothes. Oh, let's give him an air conditioner. While I'm there looking at it. And change his walls. What wardrobe would look good with dreamy bed though? This is a challenge. They didn't give us a dreamy wardrobe cute wardrobe may work. Do I even have it? I do not. Oh no. Oh no. I know. That was the only one I think that potentially would go. He's gotta have a wardrobe. Oh, that's not too bad. Does this mean I give him a little cute ranch kitchen? It kind of means I have to. Oh, wrong one. Ah. Oh, comparatively, that's a word now. Comparatively to Dinah's house, this is so fucking easy. Oh my god. Thank god I need this. I thought it was going to be one of the harder ones, but no. I'm keeping that skateboard, but I don't know where I'm going to keep it. He's got so many cool things. I don't have to work quite so hard. The walls may be an issue. Bit of a challenge, but aside from that, he's going to have a larger kitchen, but then he does love snacks, right? So, figure that out in a minute. He'll probably need a space to sit and eat food at. Let's give him a table and chairs. I know I've gone on the ranch with anything else, but I don't know about... Oh, while I'm here. Oh my god. Hot Pop, this is flying so much faster than the other one. Where is that checkout counter? It is there. I never use it in light grey, so I never look for it in that. That's the one I'm looking for. This can potentially work in that corner. Then he's still got his little woodsy look. What was I giving him? Table and chairs. I love that I've got the side open with the little oven mitt. That's cute. Okay. Oh, this is better. What table shall I use? Oh. Did speak too soon, didn't I? Usually go these, but maybe if I make this in a blue, light blue gingham, if they have one. I think they do. Oops. Is that too light blue, or does that work? Oh no, that's not the right one. Potentially. I don't know if it works with the bedroom, but or his little play space over here. What else have we got? Oops. And he likes outer space, same as Philbert. Oh my god, I chose well to have Sasha and Philbert as best friends. But that's very, very dark. Try it anyway, see. No, yeah, too dark. I knew it was. I just had to try it anyway. And perverse like that. Anyone who's been with me for a little while knows that, yeah, that's gonna happen a lot. Too pretty. Let's come back to... boring, but... I'll just leave that for a moment. Let's choose some chairs. I'll come back to that later. Ranch is the obvious choice in doing a ranch kitchen, but he likes blue and white, so let's no, that is the wrong blue. None of the blues match. You see why this game does my head in. Oh. He shares the same favourite colours as Filbert too. Way cute. I love that. Alright, I'm going to get back to them, but at least I've placed held to tell myself that he's going to have that little place to sit and eat. Let's give him a couch. Let's move this over here for now. I want him to have a double couch, but how am I going to fit that with this table? I may not be able to. A couch that he can actually sit in and get into. Maybe one couch is going to have to be it. Just one couch for him. Seems everyone sits on the floor anyway. At his house, do I have a patchwork seat? No? No patchwork chair? The other character does. I'm too tired to save in and out to give it to this one, which would put it in my menu. What can I do instead? Oh, this is nuts. Is that going to ruin everything? Before I move on, let's change these walls. What am I going to give him? Do I keep the cute little dotty floor? Don't usually like it, but I kind of do for him. Diana's house, I forgot to turn off the lights. Put that on my notes of things I forgot to do. I was working bright so I could see what I was doing, but I wanted the lights out in Diana's house. I'll go and fix that off stream. I won't put you guys through that. I think I've tortured you enough with me torturing myself in attempting to do these houses in the first place. What a challenge it's been. Ew! No. Could that work? It's not my usual style, but we're not talking about my style here, we're talking about Sasha. Can you get past there? I suspect not. Let me have a look. No. Nope. Do I not have room for a couch? His little friends. I'm not gonna have room for a couch. Maybe he's just gonna have just two buddies. What's in the way? Oh, that's it. Two buddies sitting with him instead of three. I can't do that to him. That's terrible. So is that. That's no good. Potentially. Oh, dang. Wait. Do I have a plan here? It doesn't look like it right now, but I do. A potential one. And then, see into nature. No! Well, that's just disgusting. Let's try that again. Ah! A nature window. Whether I want it on the kitchen side or this side is still contemplating this. Kind of like it for that side, actually. Oops. Oh, what did I have on the wall? Oh, that's okay. I'll leave them just in case I change my mind. Whoops. Oh, can't I just copy? Okay, no. Round I go for this wall to go bam, 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 bam. Wish I could do it like this on the home, in the house. Home island house. It'd be so much easier. If I'm gonna do it this way, the kitchen needs to be not quite so far up against the window. And perhaps I need a bit of a pillar to space it out. Like so. Though it's so cute to have the little table and chairs there. I just want to make room for a couch, and I'm thinking couch here. Because I couldn't do couch and table here, because against that it looks silly, but these guys will go right here. But I think I prefer the nature side on the kitchen wall. Boink! Boink, boink, boinkity boink. You can tell I'm getting tired now. Boink, boink, boinkity boink. Please forgive me for anything that comes out of my mouth from this point forward. It is just called, I don't even know what it's called. I've been playing this game too long, that's what it's called. Potentially cute chair for this little boy. I don't usually use the cute chair, but you know what, for him, though it's potentially the wrong colour, but it looks alright with the, obviously with the cute radio. Not loving these chairs anymore at all. And in fact, if I'm going to do that, then I may as well go cute chair. It's worth a look, see how it goes. Do I have... Oh! I have to have cute chair. No cute chair and no patchwork chair? You're killing me, Animal Crossing! Oh, come on. I may have to save out to get those items. Yeah, I think I'm going to have to. But that means losing all my progress. I can't do that at this time. I'm just gonna have to save it, come back and add cute chair. I'll just write this down. Cute chair, patchwork chair. Give to April. Eventually I'm going to get the other character with this unlock as well, so I'll be able to use them instead. They've got way more items. Okay. Now I've just put a big pillar right in front of the window. That's no good. Oh, that's right. With the window here, I was going to knock out the window here. To give more room for the bedroom. Now it's a pantry. Wardrobe, pantry. Oops. Wardrobe, pantry, pantry, wardrobe. So I'm contemplating whether I leave that window there and sacrifice a wardrobe for a pantry. Need room to shuffle these around. And if I do, would I change his bed around like this? No, that's really not cozy anymore. That looks really scary. I don't want him to be scared. Back to how it was. Why do I feel I have to? Because he's fashion, that's right. He has to have this wardrobe, but still, it's squishy. And I don't have many single dividers, if any single dividers, except for simple panel. A single grid dividers I'm talking about. I don't think I'm going to have one that works in here. Yeah, that's the only one. Except for that, which is not going to work in the space of course. Oh boy, I'm getting tired. Must finish house. Oh, sorry. That's me. I'm sorry. Wow, that is a creamy white, not a... Oh. How am I going for light in here anyway? Because he needs to be able to get in to his kitchen. But, oh no. I'm running into challenges. I wasn't up for challenges. So, what I was thinking was just not using the window because then my wall can go wherever it likes, and we've still got this window over here, so that's okay. But I'm not liking the separation between kitchen and bedroom, so what can I do here instead? I don't want his bedroom facing out to the kitchen, that's also gross. Can't pull it out any further. My teddy bears won't be able to play. And Sasha needs room to come and sit down with them, so there is that as well. Even with that there, he's not... No, that's terrible. Terrible, terrible, terrible. Okay. Oh! Do I open plan this house somehow? Okay, here I was saying this is an easy house. I spoke too soon. Fucked myself up right there. He had the wood look in his house. Can't get through there. Oh, if only I could make this bigger. This is nuts. Even just to spread them out one grid to either side, that would be enough. This is too small for a villager space. It really is. Perhaps I can give him his, this in the, what do you call that thing? The lounge room. But I really don't like just this bed alone with that ranch cupboard. It's really boring. Can I not move that over any further? Oh, done! Look at the grid space on that tiny little thing. Okay. Can't turn the whole thing around without doing that. If I put a plant here, he can't get into his room, but I do want something to make his room look cozy. I want him to feel nice and safe. Favorite see-through petition, which also, if I use it correctly, can extend out into some kitchen space, but I'm not loving it. Not loving it at all. Oops. Do I need to? Oh no, then my petition wall is going to be like that. I was going to have the, I was going to swap. But no. No. Ah! Wrong button! This is a challenge. Sky room! That would be so cute. Little clouds floating everywhere. So I need to put that on this wall instead because that is cute. Oh, that's cute. Okay, what wall did I have? Just the blue simple wall. Just while it's scrolling past, seeing what it looked like. No. Well, parts of that that work and parts that really don't. That's bright. We had white wood in the other house and that kind of... I don't know, it has some white wood but no. Okay. I don't love this at all. But I don't know how else to separate his room, separate out his room. What's his hobby? Nature. But he looks very much like he likes his toys and games. And this dude, if he had a play hobby, he'd love his own house. No, his hobby's fashion. Should I give him some makeup? Or something to do his nails with? It doesn't fit on there. I have an idea. Whether it works or not, I don't know. But it is an idea. His hobby's fashion, not nature. That's actually good, because I have trouble with nature in this one. Oh, I wish there's something I could put up against that stove. I just don't feel like his kitchen should go straight into his room. What if I put the kitchen in the front and put his little lounge room at the back? A lounge room can be kind of next to a bedroom, right? Ah! Move. Here. Thank you. he'll cook here as well when it's his actual cooking. He won't move that stove then, because that's where it goes normally as well. If I do that, then I'll have to swap these over, or just leave it without a pillar. Do I need a pillar there now? Potentially not. Okay. Couch. Righty. What do we got? 1, 2, 3 grid space this way, 2 that way. So kind of must make room for him to sit down. Oh, this thing takes up a lot of space. It's not going to leave him space for a little table and chairs to eat at, unless I... Do I like that game? What game was it? Simple Path game? That's like Ludo or Trouble or something. I'm giving that one. There's some kind of little coffee table. So instead of a table and chairs, we'll give them a coffee table. That'll work. It also gets rid of the problem of what chairs am I going to use. I am grateful for that. This would match the kitchen, but does it match the rest of his house? It's got a green thing on it. A little green pot. So then I can put a tiny little TV on it potentially. Don't like it. Up using Simple Kitchen after all, System Kitchen. I like that. I just don't know how to match this up. Bring down the brightness in there just a little. I'm not liking what's happening in there at the minute, but I'm just going to add some light. had a light blue one of these. No, I must be thinking of something else. Okay. This doesn't belong in the kitchen anymore. It's very dark. Do I just not like the light blue walls anymore? I don't like the floor. There's a lot I'm not liking. His hobby being out of space, that's kind of cool. Okay, so I've kept his bed, changed colour, kept his toys, kept his rug, kept his stove, toy area, and I've kept this and this. And his skateboard. So I've kept a lot of his original items. Oh, I've already done that. I find the floor very messy and the wall very plain. I feel like I need to swap that out. Where are we? Plain floor. Because there's so much going on. And a more interesting wall. Snowflakes. Cute, but no. Still too plain. Whoa. Way too plain and bright still. Too much happening up and down. Oh, what to give him? No, too materially fabricy. Come on, give me something that's... Philbert likes cars and stuff, but no, and it's too messy. I love that wall, but it doesn't work either. Oh my goodness. Nearly done. Why have I done this to myself today? I must finish 3 houses in one stream. Okay. Ooh. This wall didn't work, did it? You had the white paint wall. Do I go back to that? I didn't like it. No, I really don't like it. That was his original wall. It's too grey and a little shabby. Philbert's got this wall. No, that's way too plain, and that's what I'm trying to get away from. I don't want a plain wall. It needs to have some pattern to it. Just trying anything now, aren't I? Definitely not. Ooh. Quick, change it back to something else. Oh, come on, give me something. Give me some. Oh, that's cool. Not for this room, but it's still cool. It's into fashion. Do you thinking? Am I just clutching at straws now? Clutching at straws. Clutching at straws. That's terrible. It's so bright. It's not just me, they all suck, huh? Should we just let him live in a little fenced off cloud space? It's kind of cute and I'm actually really tempted. He likes to be near the moon. What about clouds? Just to fix that up. Now we're in the clouds. I think I'm in trouble. I'm at the bottom of the list. Maybe it just needs to be the plain wall. I just need to adorn it with as many... Oops. Mighty wall. Adorn it with as many things as I can. Right, let me try and begin. See what I can put on here. Oh god. Need a TV. Wasn't I going to put a TV... Oh no, there we go. Yep, TV. Snack space. Oops. Wrong button! Is that too dark? Bit too dark, but better than without. Oh, snack on the table. I still not 100% sold on the table. I love the shape, not the colour, but it will do for the moment. Okay, more wall stuff. Want of anything else, it may just have to be a plant. Not a lot of kitchen wall stuff. Clocks are usually the go, but I don't know about in here. A little kitchen clock. I can put the some pots and pans here potentially. Yellow maybe. I think they're too bright for the space though. They're not giving me a better choice though. Stainless steel for that kitchen? Really no. But I don't like black and brown either. It may be all I've got. likes snacks, so having things to cook with does make sense for him. Better give him a microwave to heat up his suey min. He's got noodles out there, you can't have them cold. And he likes tea, I think, so give him a kettle for his kitchen. Kettle, kettle, kettle. This is harder than Happy Paradise because I'm really fussy about them. I mean, I can change it at any time, but I'm really fussy to make him a house they're gonna love, and that when I walk in, I go, yeah, yeah. This is my man's space. My little Sasha. Obviously, that's good to put on there, but I don't know that. Would he really want some dishes? Do we have a nice rug for the kitchen for him? What have I got in here? Blue kitchen mat? Is that the wrong colour for this house? Or does it actually work? I like it. Okay, see, that's what I need to do. The walls, it's not that the walls were so plain, it's that they had nothing on them. So start fleshing it out with a few details, and voila, he's got a kitchen. I'm feeling a little better. He needs a rug under that chair. That's going to be way too bright, but I just, again, perversely had to try it. For no other reason than it was there and I did that. Oh, come on. The Hawaiian quilt rug could have been really cool, but of course this is in the way. Oh, I love that little rug though, but what if I get rid of that and try this instead? Oh, it is way too big for the space. Dying it. As is that, of course. He's just so fluffy. What have we got? What have we got? There is a blue and white one in this, isn't there? There is. I don't have it. Oh. Okay. Now what? Now we get a fluffy. I needed that in the last house, guys. Doesn't suit. Should I just pull out a couple of fluffies all over the place? I could. You could do anything. Does it work? Does it look good? Who knows? Oops. That was better that way. Oh, they're probably the same. Whoopsie. Fluffy rugs everywhere. Pull this over to here. Ah! Just a little away from the window. Not sure about the cookie jar. I mean, I love the idea of it, but I don't think it looks good. It's a very busy space through here, and with all these teddies everywhere. So I've got to be careful not to overcrowd the space for that reason, but the walls need things. That wall doesn't. This wall does. Well, it's got stuff, but... Oh. Could this work? Could this work? Could this work? To make the space a pretend wall with a light blue curtain. It doesn't fit all the way across, but I could do that. Whoops. That. And now we have a kind of a wall. Oopsie. Okay, I think this is happening. Yeah, he's got a cute little room now. Okay, that's better. Let's move that poster across just a bit. Center it. A little bit of space there between that and the bed. Away from the wall. No, that's freaky. That's scary. There we go. Okay, I'm happy with that. Little kitchen, little bedroom. Whoa. I'm liking. Let's move that this out the way. Keep it white or make it blue? I think keep it white. Definitely keep it white. And of course we've got the TV over on this wall, so that's cool. Something above the sink. I don't have simple shelves, otherwise that would be perfect. I've never seen it on this save file as yet. Maybe just a little towel rack for his hands. Whoopsie. Is the TV too high? No, that was good. I've got too many fluffy rugs, or are they okay? Still not sure about this. Is there somewhere where this picture may work? Oh, snacks! No, it's too green, too dull. Too eye-catchy. Oops, that wasn't my intended. Maybe an allusion to his moon stuff. Too bright, too dark. Ah, that's a bugger. I like the frame. What have you got? Mum's still alive? Potentially? The thing I'm not liking is the couch. Wrong colour. Probably the wrong style too. That's a no. Oops. Thought that might be too cream. Oh, what couch am I going to give him? I wish I had the patchwork couch. It would be cute. I could put 2 in there maybe, or if they had a double patchwork couch, it would be amazing. He likes blue and white, but I know that wasn't going to work. I just clutching at straws. Do I have to put back the cute sofa? I do. What about it isn't working? What time is it? 4:32. Couple more minutes, I'm gonna have to call it a night. I had a mission, but I am fading. I will try and finish this house though. I will. I will. I can do this. I can do this. Too dark, but Starry Skies is in his theme. Snowflake is not his theme. I don't think the, yeah, it's going to... See how brown that goes when it's surrounded by blue? Oh, yucky. Oh, do-do. Do-do-do-do-do-do-do. I wish I could put one of these on the other side to balance it out a little bit. What if I put... So close to finishing a house. I think we've made you a nice kitchen there, Sasha. Definitely a cute little bedroom for you. Kept your friends. I'm just not sure what... I'm not sure about this. Do I just need to separate those out like that? Is that what I need to do? Do I need to swap sides? No, that would be unbalanced. I need to change the floor. Oh, the floors suck. Doesn't go with the couch. It goes with pretty much... No, it doesn't go with the kitchen either. A rubber floor. Bright blue floor. Nope. Zebra print. Party! That's actually kind of cute. Should I give it to him? Kind of like it. He had this initially, and I didn't like it because I don't like how it goes with... No, do I like it now? Does it work better? I'm still not loving the couch, but I don't think there's anything more I can do about that. Does that need to be the green one? Does the blue look funny? Yellow. Kind of added a bit of a yellow thing. Oh no, it's too bright. So yellow is complementary. Blue. Giving him some nails for his fashion. Maybe I don't like that on top of there. Maybe that's what's doing my head in. I don't know where else I put it though. I need a rug under here. That's what I need. I think the mint dot is going to be the one that works. Yeah, there's nothing else. That's it. That was his original flooring, so that's okay. I know he'll like it. Rug. Blue and white rug didn't even work, so I'm not going to cry about that so much. I really want a rug under here. And potentially a different coffee table, but aside from that, I think I'm nearly done. Mission accompli! It's too bright. Oh, that damn thingy, this rug here doesn't let anyone anywhere near it. It breaks up the pastel a little, but it is too bright. As with the yellow. looking very orange there, but if it was just a little more chill, A cookie, he does like snacks. Should I put cookie under his friends? No, it's a terrible colour for this room. Little clouds. Oh, black and white does not look good. Ah! I really didn't want to put another fluffy rug under there, but is that all I've got? Oh my goodness. Wow. Boy, that takes up some good space. No, I hate it. Okay, clutching at straws. I'm not going to be able to put a rug there. Foiled. Phooey. Fuck that. Ah. Okay, that's alright. Alright, one last ditch at seeing if I can find a coffee table I like. And other than that, I'm calling it. And my brain, a fresh brain, can go and figure out what changes I might need to make later. And I'll call it mission accomplished. But the wrapping table looked good. And if so... No, does it? Maybe? Did it match the couch? This is what I'm having trouble with. Matching something with the... What do you call that thing? Cute sofa? Oops. A Nordic in white. Maybe. Put this over here so I remember to put it somewhere. Oh, wait. There we go. Only it had something I could match the cushions with. A love heart pattern. Is it too white? Is it too bright? Or does it go because it matches the kitchen better? Yeah, if I'm walking in here, I'm saying, hey Sasha, how you going? I'm gonna hate that coffee table. That is not the right one. I don't think there is a right one. White? White is better. Round is better. Bring the brightness up a little bit again. These guys are in the dark over here. Can I lighten them up a bit? Should I put in 2 lights in here? I think right next to a sky window they'd be nice and bright. It's not working. 2 lights is very busy. I don't like that light there, but it does add some physical light to the space. Which is needed, but it does look stupid. wrong light in. It's not the light that will go, is there? Maybe... Oh, excuse me, I just remove a stream booth. Thanks for that command, Squeven. That is working well. Now I just have to allow or deny it. Of course it's a deny. Might balance better over the coffee table. Okay, there we go. Really, really breathe. The red on the kettle is doing my head in. Aside from that, I think I'm alright with it. I can live with the dark wood. I'm not loving it, but I can live with it. Something for your stove, my little dude. And I'll call it there. I feel like you need. I don't even know if I have them. Where's that packet of chips? Not on the stove, of course. Some messy chips just makes for a good gaming night, right? Chocolate chip cookies. There we go. Something on the stove because it's just a very bare wall behind it. Bad wood. Kettle was bad colour. Can't put a toaster on a stove. It's a very big stew pot. It's not the go. It may just have to be an espresso maker. Does that look stupid? Yeah, it does. Oh my god, who would think that just something on a stove could... What did I just... Ah! Can make the difference to whether or not a space looks good or not. Hold on, where's my log? There. Get back in the kitchen. I was talking to a rug in case anyone's just listening. For context, it was a rug that was getting that command. Don't worry. I may not have anything for the stove top. Love putting frosted pretzels in, but they won't go. The basket is too dark. Oh, a sandwich would have been good. Can we leave the milk out on the stove? Oh. I wonder if that would be better than that. No more snack vibes, glasses of milk vibes than dishes. Yeah, I like that better. Okay, gone too far. I may not find something for the stove, but with the height of that milk carton it might not matter so much. Maybe just a fry pan. It's a little black, but with the milk carton I don't need the height. I definitely need something, but... Hey. Puppy, are you okay? Oh, sweet pea. If puppy gets a cough, you probably hear that in the background. What did I say I was thinking of putting on there? Fry pan. With Faster. Let's angle that handle away because we're safe in this kitchen. No too black, that's why I was avoiding it, but I thought I could hide it on the black stove. Oh, come on, give me something! It's my last little detail. Would a silver pitcher look silly on the stove? Yep. Yeah, stove's just gonna have to go empty. Alright, how are we for Sasha's house? Do you think he'll love it? I'm not convinced. I'm not loving it. I don't know what else I could do for him. I love his bedroom. What I'll do is I'll come back. I'm going to come back to this house when I'm feeling more awake, and then I'll know what to do. Chances are I'll get rid of the whole kitchen that I love. My biggest challenge is making sure this fits in here and having the space for anything else. You can walk everywhere, so that's cool. Oh, that makes the couch look green, of course. We've got some yellow light on there. What would it look like? I don't usually use the lighting modes, but what would it look like if I did? Terrible. Which is why I don't usually use the lighting modes, right? Oh. Is this what I don't like? No, because without that, then the yeah, that affords a little more space. I know it balances out with this, but it just is crowding the space a little bit. I wasn't liking that. Does that look dumb up against the wall? It's got to have room when his visitors come over as well. See, now I don't like that anymore. Oh my goodness. I'm like, one last detail and I'll finish. Comes in, destroys everything. Trying to make it not look crowded has been my biggest challenge today. Oops. No. And while I liked that little wall and curtain setup, it really did look space look really crowded because of all this. Now I also hate it. I need it again. Swapping the oopsie couch and the thing might have been what I needed to do. Maybe that's all I needed to do. it's that pillar. That pillar is just in the way. Oops. Well, maybe white's good. It's not. Okay, that's that balancing. Now I've got the blue milk in one corner, the blue cushion in the other. The colours start to balance. So I've got a lot of contrasty colours going on, especially with the wood in the kitchen, which I don't like. But if I can draw the eye away from it, then that works. So we've got the blue in the patchwork blue, cushion blue, and milk blue, and it's kind of creating a frame around it so the eyes are drawn appropriately to where I want things. The skateboard's not so in your face over in the corners, it was staring straight at you. I think this is starting to work. I don't think I hate it. Is it an improvement on your last house, Sasha? I hope so. You've got nails. Pretty nails. A little simple drawers. Your kitchen is definitely better. You have a fridge and a sink. And you have your couch to sit on. You didn't have a couch before. And 2 lots of snacks instead of 1. That's always going to be good. And the friends are still there. And he's got a place to sit as well. Okay, I didn't get to put a rug down. But he's got carpet, so hopefully this is good enough. And I'm 5 minutes to finishing time. I made it. My 3-house mission is done. Aside from when I'll go and change things later on, as I probably will. No, get in my way of my photo. I'll just go and get a little photo of that bedroom. Take my picture with it. There we go. Look, I think we're done. House 10, rearranged, upgraded. At least the first round. Because that's how it goes. You do something and you just find out little ways you want to do it better and you change it. But for our first, what do you call it? First draft. All 10 houses are done. Okay. Thanks guys. Thank you very much. Out of here. Oh, yo, stretch. Sunny day, because I time travel to a sunny day, because it's pissing with rain in my real time on Animal Crossing. Oh, wonder. See what damage time traveling did. How many weeds have you pulled out on me? None so far. Sweet. I'm winding down with a little run. It was tough work. Is Ed gonna let me in his house? Oh yeah, Ed was there. That's right. I want to change it already too. It was Diana's house I wanted to see. That's right. We didn't visit Diana's house. And she's not home, so we can't visit her today. Jacques keeps stalking me today, so I'm going to say, how you doing? Yeah, mate. I'll see you at disco later. I'm going to need a dance to unwind after all this house building. Oh, I'm going to say hi to Diva. My Egyptian goddess, who clearly loves purple like moi. Yeah, matey. And dragging shoes. I always wonder about their style and taste. It's always an interesting item. Yeah, you got me. Great. Bye, Diva. Oops. there's a flower growing there. I'll have to. Oh, there's a weed. Sometimes they give you 1 or 2 when you time travel one day, or they give you 300 million. Okay. That's it for me. If I happen people say some people hang out. I'm looking to see if I've got anyone cozy I can raid you into. Nobody is streaming right now. That is odd. I may have to just love you and leave you guys. Thank you so much for sharing my journey with me today. I really wore myself out though. 3 inside houses in a row on a Sunday. But I did it. I did it. So I'll see you next time. Next scheduled stream is Wednesday night in the Northern Hemisphere. Thursday South. Unless I get on here and just do a mute little build as I do sometimes during the week. This island is slowly growing. It's happening. What would it be now? About 7 weeks old now, maybe pushing 8. It's really getting there. Come a long way since we started. Have a good night, everybody, or a good day wherever you are. Thanks again for hanging out. Until next time.